Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome to Who's Coming Towards You and the energy they're coming to you in. This is all signs, the Aries through Pisces, and I'll take a look at the person that's on your mind, Aries through Pisces, for each zodiac sign. I'll be looking at their energy and any messages they may have for you today. So it's going to be a fun one. This is one of my favorite all signs to do. Seems to be your favorite one, where we just look at, who or what, so I'll look at their characteristics. Now I'm going to do something a little different. I haven't done this since the beginning. I used to do this a lot. Pull from two different decks. One side's yours, one side's theirs. And I do this just to see if the energies are in alignment as well, too. So I always look for synchronicities in a reading, and that helps. So hello, everybody that's here. Hello, Angel Eyes, Debbie, Oi, and Lisa, and Angel Black Amethyst. Hello, how are you? All right, don't forget to be hitting that like button as you're coming in. If you like me, if you're here, why not? It helps out the video. And if you say happy birthday to Leo, you can win a personal reading. All right, guys, am I missing anything? Definitely check out my membership. If you're already over there, you guys know on next Tuesday, I'm going to start with that class to help manifesting and taking a look at some of your blind spots or shadows when it comes to, and also reading tarot. So we'll be doing a little bit of tarot with it too. So check it out. It's no obligation. Any tier can be a part of this. So it's on next Tuesday. And hello, Kitty Clark, Spiritual Garden. And don't forget that I am going live with Archer. All right, we both are very, very busy, so it's hard for us to connect enough. But we definitely are on for Sunday. We haven't set a set time, but usually it's going to be on during the day, like this time of the day. So it won't be too late, but I see a lot of you reminding and getting excited about it. And it's been a long time since I've done a collab. I used to do them a lot. I enjoy them. I enjoy other people's company. But we'll see the energies we pull in. It should be fun. All right. So I will start off. I don't think I'm missing anything that I usually say, except it's Wednesday. And I did come on 15 minutes earlier just so I can go to the pool after this. I'm going swimming. And hello, Inner Peace and Tarot. All right, guys, if you're new to my channel, welcome, and I'm glad you're here. And I do enjoy my live streams. I'm live all the time. I enjoy your energy in the chat. If you are watching this video after the live stream, I try not to talk during the reading. That's why there's timestamps, but I do engage with you, and I like to pull in your energies. It's really important for the readings, more than you know. So definitely show up, come in, tell me your sign, and tell me who you're here for, who you're cross-watching. And let's get this going with Aries. All right, Aries. So we are taking a look, Aries, at who is coming towards you. You're free to collab with me if you need some more. I know you are. I'm thinking in membership too. We have that. I can do the webinars. I can have all your pretty faces show up in the membership. We've talked about that before. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. Look, I'm still talking. I've been doing this a lot lately. There's something about the stars right now that I can't seem to stay in time. It might be the Virgo South Node here. But normally I'm right on point with 222 for Aries, and now it's 444. So Aries gift. Thank you, Melissa. We got another cheerleader in the house. This is one of Archer's cheerleaders. And now I'm stealing her. Taja, the Limitless. All right. Aries, let's do this. I'm using two decks, Aries. I'm going to look at your current energy first. What's being cleared or released? Basically your challenge, right? The past story you're clinging on to. And then we'll see, the energy that is coming towards you. But then I'm going to look at the energy that is with this deck. So, all right. You have a Page of Wands energy. That is your energy for me. All right. This is very playful energy. So come on. If people aren't into you right now, if people are not clinging to you or trying to flirt with you, and you seem to be giving off a very flirty vibe, a very fun loving vibe, I'd like to hang out with you right now. That Page of Wands is somebody like that. Like you just want to, you know, what is there not to like, right? What is there not to like? You're just exploring, having fun, doing your thing, being you. And you know, maybe some people, you know, I just got time to grow up at times, but do you need to grow up? Is there times to grow up? Do we have to? Is there something, you know, I don't know. I feel like you need to keep being what you're doing and just having fun or trying to have fun. So if I'm pulling in an energy and you're like, I'm not feeling like that right now, it's also a sign from spirit saying, you know, this might be the energy you need to bring back to life. Aries, you are the playful, the fun, you know, you just want to, you know, jump out that window and go to a party, you know, and even if you could go, you still want to jump out, you know, if nobody told you you couldn't go, you still want to jump out the window just because it's more fun. Right. And so you might be being asked to call this energy back in right now. And especially if somebody in your life is dulling your energy. If somebody, if you're feeling, you know, tired, upset, you know, or you got to check the people that you're around or check who you're connecting with, because, you know, that's a sign that you're just not being fueled. Right? It doesn't mean there's anything wrong with the people around you. It just means that your energy's not being fueled, and you're having to work overtime to keep the energy in the room up around the people that you're with. All right. So you're giving off a great vibe. Share it wisely. Share it with the right people, you know, and invite the right people in. So your challenge here is the Six of Wands. Look at this. That's not a challenge to me. What's being released here, what's happening here is you are drawing in a lot of attention, right? You have an opportunity to draw in a lot of attention. The Six of Wands, like you get attention no matter what. But like I said, if you're feeling a little dulled and not feeling attractive, that could be why what I was saying. You might be calling in the wrong people. You know, you might be the leader or, you know, kind of the chief amongst all these Indians, but are they following through? You know, are you giving your attention to the right audience is what I'm seeing. All right, so what might be coming towards you? I do see a King of Pentacles showing up here, right? So we see a very strong earth sign, somebody very grounded. And this is funny, all right, because this is kind of what I'm saying. You're giving off this Page of Wands vibe, and, you know, you're excited, and, you know, and you have a King of Pentacles. And there's the King of Pentacles, man, that's golden. You know, you're going to go far with a King of Pentacles. You're gonna, you know, live the good life with the King of Pentacles, right? They're a very strong, responsible energy coming your way, right? But at the same time, an energy like this is Taurus energy. This can be very regimented. This can be very businesslike. Everything's always got to be so serious at times, right? And you need to crack this nut open and be like, we can't always be on this serious side of things. I need to have some fun. All right. So we need to bring some fun into this relationship. It does feel as though the energy that's coming towards you is open, though. They're ready to, you know, take things seriously. Now, this is your side of the reading. So what is coming towards you, and the energy coming towards you right now, too, just a side note, is success for yourself. All right. So some of you are going after some golden dreams. This could even be online, or, you know, you're celebrating being, you know, getting attention and upgrading in your career. The King of Pentacles is showing you stepping up into this higher position and being able to use your creativity, use your voice, and, you know, make some sort of successful life for yourself. Seems to be the timeline you're on. But now let's dive a little bit more. I do see a person coming towards you with this earthy energy, like I said. So let's see what their side screams, what their side says. Let's see the energy and any characteristics of this person. And keep in mind, on this King of Pentacles could even be, because I'm just looking on your side right now, a new person, even though some of you I know are often here because you have somebody specific on your mind. All right, so the energy of who's coming towards you See if it matches that King of Pentacles. Happy birthday. All right, we have a Virgo energy coming towards you. All right, so this is somebody that might be a little bit older than you. So I am getting, you know, this difference in age, difference in energy between the two of you. Fire and earth, you know, can be, it depends on how you look at it. Very sustainable energy, depending on how open and how high, you know, how healthy you are, you know. But if it's not a healthy situation, fire and earth can cause a lot of frustration and a lot of damage because there is a temperament difference. One's more intense, one's more grounded. All right, so there can be that. I'm already seeing this sort of contrast between you and another person. Now, it could be that this person is just at a distance and you're ready for some playtime, and this person here is just very serious, but also very slow to move at times. You know, they see the long term, so they're like, "What's the rush? You know, we got plenty of time." Whereas it's not really about time for you. You don't really give a shit about that. It doesn't seem like. For you, it's about living in the moment and enjoying this time. You've had enough. Maybe you've worked enough. You've lived a life, and you're just like, I don't want to just keep looking at long term. And I get it. I'm responsible. You know, I know what I need to do, but I'm not so much in a rush to make this happen, but I am bored. You know, I do want to have a life. I want to live my life, right? So there can be that kind of discrepancy that's going on. And I am seeing here too, you know, with the age difference, you know, it doesn't have to be physical age, but we can see that somebody's a little bit more introverted. Somebody's a little bit more, I need some downtime. I need to, you know, kind of go off in my little cubby hole and, you know, kind of do my own things, my own little hobby things. And I need time to reflect, and I'm sort of set in my ways. Sometimes this person just goes off on and does their own thing for sometimes, right? And but this is about you. It seems like you can bring this person, you sort of bring some light to this person, right? You bring the light to this person's atmosphere. You keep it shining on them. You keep showing them a way to do things, a way to be. And so it really is vibing well so far, but let's see anything else. We got the Page of Wands. Look at you on their side. So they're clearly seeing the light with you. Like I said, the light is on. There's a very playful energy. This is somebody that's very attracted to you. You may bring out that side of them that they, you know, tuck away, that they, you know, oh, those were the days, you know what I mean? I'm too old for that, you know, I'm stuck in my ways. But yet it's so fun to talk to Aries, or so fun to be around your energy because you are so playful. And but again, then too, that's a lot of work for you. Remember, it's a lot of work to have this much energy, Aries, and always have to be the one fueling and directing another energy because, you know, it's not their typical. So it might seem fun at first, like, oh yeah, you know, we can get this going, you know, but then after a while, it's like, who's there to light your fire up? You know, who's there to pull you further, right? So I do see a compatibility issue, but I see a compatibility potential for you guys to really go somewhere with this. So it's going to be a journey. It's definitely going to be a journey with this person. Anything else you can tell me about this person? I see the Queen of Swords. They may have dealt with an ex, you know, they may have, or be dealing with an ex, right? We do see an air sign here. She's usually my ex person, but it looks like it could have been at a distance. You know what I mean? Like they're ready. There's something about you they're pulled to, but they might still have memories, or, you know, trying to finalize something with somebody. And, you know, but aside from that, just because there's a person showing up, it also could just be them. They're kind of serious. They think things through. They have to think everything through before they take the next step. And that's the King of Pentacles. All right. So we're seeing somebody who is like, you know, I'm being real with you. I'm being honest with you, you know, but I just have to make sure everything's planned out. And so this energy here can kind of be all right, sometimes you just got to get up and go and make a friggin' decision already, right? But your person here takes their sweet ass time to make decisions, and that can be very frustrating for you. All right. And then that can cause little spiral effects, where you might be starting to think something else is off or something's wrong with this person. And there's not. You're just dealing with a different temperament. All right. So what do they want with you? I do see the Page of Swords here underneath. So that indicates, I'm trying to figure out what to say to you. I'm trying to talk your lingo. I'm very interested in you. And you do have this energy here of either you're talking to this person already, you just started talking to this person. At the time doesn't matter here, because even the Hermit card can say it's been time, but I do see that the interest is there, and there is fresh communication coming in. All right, what do they want with this connection? I've got the Sun card. All right, so again, that light is being shown on you, Aries. It's like, I'm very sexually attracted to you. I do want to play. I do want to have fun. I do want to be honest with you and open with you. So if you've had any kind of discrepancy with this energy that's coming towards you in the past, if somebody has gone silent on you, this is a representation that I go silent to analyze my thoughts. I don't go silent to be an asshole. I don't go silent. I just sometimes, you got a Hermit card. Sometimes, yeah, it just is kind of a selfish energy. It's kind of, I know, somebody needs conversation all the time because you are very impulsive, and it's also like, but I need time to myself. And sometimes a Page of Wands doesn't honor that. That's kind of a childish, we all can do it. It's like, oh, I know you're there. Talk to me. You know what I mean? Even though your person is saying, leave me alone right now. I'm trying to be nice here. Just leave me alone. I want you, but I just want my time, And that to me is also an energy that could be dulling you as well too, because like I said, you need somebody to fuel you. You need somebody to excite you as well, not just, when they feel like it. But the Sun card is giving me a beautiful energy of, I really do want to be honest with you. I want to be authentic with you. I want to play around. I want to connect, and I want to see where things go. Now, there could be a child somewhere in here too, or children that are in the mix as well. So anything else from Spirit and guidance? So I do see the Six of Swords. So we are seeing traveling. Somebody really has traveled either in their mind or traveled or wants to travel to see you, but they can see the two of you picking up and moving forward. So if it feels like there's been a little bit of difference in, a little bit of distance between the two of you, it seems like we're about to move forward. Things are about to clear up, and the sun's about to shine for you. There you go. All right. And I'm sorry. All right. So this sorry here, and I can see myself with you in the future. Right. And that's the same thing with the Six of Swords. I'm sorry. I feel like in this reading is for my ways. I may have dealt with people in the past, and you're nothing like them. You are nothing like the people I've connected with. And sometimes it's hard to get somebody to, open up again and be like, you're so playful. You just don't get it, but you just don't care. You're like, I don't care. I've had people in my past too that pissed me off. I want to have fun. Right. But you are kind of throwing this person's energy up a little bit, whereas like they're excited with you. They're excited to be around you. But at the same time, it's like I've been down these roads too, and I've kind of gotten lost in my ways. And it might take me a little bit more time to come around. It's up to you. The ball's in your court. All right. That's what I've got for you. So let's see Aries through Pisces. Do you guys like that style of using two different decks? Let me know in the comments if you do. All right. So now this is the person that is on your mind. Let's see the energy they're coming towards you in, what they have to say. Let's see if these cards work for it, though. I'm going to try these for you, and I'm just not 100% sure if this is what I want to use. All right. So a quick message, the energy that your person is in. Balls in your court. I always say that. Something about the word balls that makes me giggle. Aries, I feel terrible for hurting you. So you have an Aries that is really in their thoughts, their feelings, all right? They're feeling kind of, beating themselves up a little bit for whatever was said or done between the two of you. So again, this Aries could be this apology that's coming towards you for some of you if you're connected to another Aries. Taurus, we're getting I am so sorry too. So Taurus here also feeling nostalgic and sympathetic. And nostalgic, sorry. Sympathetic isn't the word, but wanting to really come in and speak their mind to you and say they're sorry. Gemini, there is a third party with a Gemini. All right, so this could be anybody, a child, another lover, past, or somebody interfering. And it doesn't mean that it's going to be forever, but there could be something else going on, and they just can't give you the attention that you're needing right now. All right, so I do feel like if they're coming towards you and this is your story, that's the problem. There is another situation going on. Cancer, a lot of fights, arguments, and conflict between you and a Cancer. All right. And you guys are totally, it's like a big square between you guys. You got to work. You can make it work, but it's a lot of challenges. And there could be another fight or a conflict or an argument coming towards you with a Cancer. Leo wants to work things out with you. All right. You've got my attention. All right. We're both a little fiery. It seems like the passion between us is real. So I just want to work things out. All right. Virgo is still checking on you from afar. So there's that hermit energy. A Virgo might be distant from you, might be analyzing the situation, might not know what they want. Sometimes they can go cold. A Virgo can ghost, and but when they figure it out, they're going to want to fix things and make it work. All right, so they are checking on you and seeing what you're up to. Libra, we see finances are a problem. All right, so even if they are coming towards you, they're swamped with struggling with problems, bills, money, life, the whole get up. Maybe a job, maybe they're losing their job, or they lost their job, or they need a job, who knows. But it does seem like I just can't keep up financially. Scorpio is being honest. I dive in and out of relationships. All right. This is me. All right. So you must already know this, or they're going to confess to you. It's hard for me to stay in a relationship. So you are kind of dealing with, maybe a player energy, but I don't like to label people players, because usually even players are dealing with some sort of trauma or avoidance. Right. And they're doing it because they were, some of them are doing it because they were hurt. Some of them are doing it because they can, you know what I mean? I don't want to be in a relationship. All right. But this one here dives in and out and doesn't stay very long. Sagittarius, I miss you. All right. So you may get a love letter. You may get reconciliation, or just, I miss you. Somebody might text you and say that. Capricorn, our story isn't over yet. All right. So if you're taking a temporary pause here, it's like we just need our space right now. That Hermit card was saying, let's give it a little bit of time. And, we both know that there's something strong here. We both know there's something here, and it's not over. Aquarius, I'm afraid of commitment. All right, so you are dealing with that kind of runner energy too. Now, this doesn't mean that your Aquarius isn't going to come in and try. There's a lot of people afraid of commitment, but it can be that sometimes arguments or pressure or tension triggers them, and it does flare up. And they may at first, show signs of wavering or running, but that over time it can slow down, and they feel safer, they'll commit to you. All right, but if this has been an ongoing thing, that's it. They're just afraid of commitment. Pisces, I can see myself with you in the future. So Pisces over here fantasizing about what it might look like to live with you, be with you. Maybe even for some of you have a family. All right, so that was Aries, and now we're going into Taurus. So that was kind of getting long too. So I got to be careful here, because I don't want to burn my energy out for, let me see, 25. All right. Taurus. Don't forget to be saying happy birthday to Leo under the comments, under the video. You want to win a personal reading. Hello, Deborah, Lady Ling, Lisa. All right. All right, Taurus. So what's coming towards you? Who's coming towards you right now in their energy? Okay, so I'm doing this for 2 decks. So we're going to look at your side first, your challenge, and what energy is coming towards you. But then I'll look at your person, the energy they're in, and their challenges, what they want with you. And why is this relationship even happening? All right, I want to win. Hello, April. All right, Taurus. So we have the Page of Pentacles. All right. And we have you, the 8 of Cups. All right. You've got to start stepping into a new light. All right. So this Page of Pentacles energy is the energy you're in, right? You're really wanting to start something. You wanted something fresh. You wanted to move forward. Maybe you're starting something fresh. Maybe you're connecting with somebody. And the 8 of Cups is your challenge, though. And this is making a choice to evolve, to move forward, to try something new, to learn something new. You might be dealing with somebody who's a different energy than you. I have a lot of Tauruses in here. And I know you guys are dealing with people who are completely opposite of you in a lot of ways. And, it's like, try something new, and, see where it takes you. Because it looks like you're being challenged here to step up, to try, to move forward, to find new ways to feel good and explore. All right. And moving on from something. So you may need to move on from, way you think things should be, for instance. All right. The Page of Pentacles it's a new student. It's the freshman, so you are stepping into a new level. All right. So your relationship with the person you're with, you got to level up. You got to level up. You got to try something different. In the past, you were kind of left in this energy of uncertainty. You've seen possibilities. You know what you need to do. You know what you want to do. You see the problem. You feel it. And yet you've got to take that next step to say, all right, I'm choosing this. I'm doing this. I want this. Now I've got to commit to it and move forward. What needs to change? What needs to happen? And what do I need to learn? What are the new ways to do things to make something work? In my favor, of course. This is always promoting self-empowerment and growth. This is not changing or doing anything for anybody else that does not feel good to you. All right. So I just want to make that clear when I'm saying stuff like that. So the energy coming towards you is we see a Queen of Cups. All right. So you've got a very lovely, awesome, being biased there, but Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy coming your way. All right. And, maybe you've got to figure this energy out, I will say here, like I did with Aries, before I get into the person, with you, this is showing you evolving and understanding yourself a little bit more, understanding your feelings and expressing yourself a little bit more. So it might be different for you, but it's a little bit of self-care, TLC, and loving yourself and emotionally growing and creating boundaries and learning how to express yourself and be more vulnerable too. So you are stepping up your game here with this Queen of Cups, right? And very creative energy. So for some of you, going off on your own sometimes, this could be Spirit saying to you, right now, you might be being called to go down a different path, go give yourself a little space so that you can create something, because the Page of Pentacles is also making something, creating something that will bring you success and in some way, form of a creative project or outlet. All right. But we do see a water sign coming your way. Somebody who's very romantic and somebody who is also very creative and very loving. All right. This is somebody here also, I feel like, sees you. This is somebody who that you're connecting with or who's coming towards you. you might not always understand this person because they go off of feeling, right? So if they feel a vibe, you can't lie to this person too. Like they can tell, they can feel you, Taurus, and this person, you'll know it, right? You'll feel comfortable, you'll feel like, all right, but you just don't always know what's going on with this person either, because sometimes they are trying to process their own feelings. So if you feel like your person has now, temporarily or sometimes pulls back a little bit, withdraws from you, it's to process their feelings because they can get overwhelmed easily. And this Eight of Cups could also be what's your challenge. You feel like, I'm abandoned. You feel like somebody's walking away from you. You feel like somebody's not getting you. You feel like you're trying and you don't understand because you got this Page of Pentacles energy and you're over here going, but I'm willing, I'm learning, I'm trying, right? And you have somebody here that processes their emotions differently than you do. And it can trigger your fears of abandonment. All right. So there's a lot going on here when it comes to lessons. But what I like about this person is as they figure out, their own feelings, this person is very sensitive as well. So they will realize, and it looks as though you guys may get to learn each other, understand each other, and talk things out. But again, it's going to be approaching the situation from a different standpoint. Now, there could be children also involved in this connection as well, and there could be an age difference. We are seeing Page and we're seeing, a Queen of Cups. So maybe somebody is a little bit more emotional than the other, right? And but what I will say, Taurus, is this is an earth and watery energy that's coming towards you, and this is a very strong compatibility. All right. But because we have a lot of sensitivity and there's a lot of feminine energy here, and Taurus, you are feminine energy. All right. It can be very emotional between the two of you. So it can be very triggering between the two of you. And that's why it's important for you both to kind of have your time to figure out and process what's really going on within yourselves, right? Because you may reflect back and forth or may trigger each other as well too. So this is a relationship that you're really going to have to slow down and really try to analyze and understand, and know that this person does have feelings for you. All right. Queen of Cups isn't going to mess around. It's just that they're very sensitive. All right. So the person, the energy who's coming towards you, the energy, I have the Eight of Pentacles. All right. And we have the Seven of Swords. All right. So what's going on here? All right. It's like, I want to fix something with you. All right. The challenge is, though, I have a hard time trusting myself. All right. Now, if you've got a watery energy and you have their challenge is the Seven of Swords, they may be deceiving themselves. They may be letting old triggers get to them, frustrations or trust issues coming up. Like I said, triggering may happen between you and this energy. But the energy they're coming towards you in is, I'm invested. I'm very loyal to you on some level. I feel a connection with you, and I do want to better myself. I think this relationship that I'm pulling up for you, Taurus, is one that is going to help both of you better yourselves, especially with this Eight of Pentacles. Now, there is some misunderstandings when it comes to the levels of truth. Maybe your person doesn't know what to say about their feelings. They're not sure, and so they need to process, and you're being triggered because you feel like somebody's pulling away. All right. This is a very important time with this Seven of Swords showing up here. There's something being illuminated in this relationship in order for you guys to evolve together. All right. So something may come to light here with the Seven of Swords, but whatever it is, it looks like it's going to bring you guys to the next level with that Eight of Pentacles. It's saying, we've invested and we have something here and we need to work together because we both are going to evolve with this. All right. So I like that with them too. So what do they want here? The Eight of Wands. All right. So this person is wanting to see where things go with you, and maybe some passion. Maybe this person's wanting a little bit more excitement, a little bit more passion, and less trust, less fighting, less argument, if that's the case with some of you guys. All right, there could be a lot of triggering over, somebody here always explaining themselves or not trusting, or somebody feels like they can't trust. Because remember, your challenge is the Eight of Cups. You feel like somebody here is hiding from you or abandoning you or lying you, not being there for you. And, this could be causing, with the Eight of Wands, a lot of unnecessary frustration between the two of you. And it looks like what your person is saying here, what they want with you is some fun, let's change the energy here. So it looks like they're coming towards you in this fast-paced energy, like, we can get past this. We don't have to drag this out. We can try something different, try something new. But if they're avoiding you, it could be because they are maybe tired of apologizing or tired of explaining themselves or feeling on defense, like they're lying about something or that you don't trust them. Okay, so it can go either way, and that might not be your story, so don't take it if it's not. All right, but the Eight of Wands is, let's get this party started here. All right, so what does Spirit want you to know? And I have the 10 of Wands and the 8 of Swords. It feels like Spirit wants you to know that this is harder than it has to be. All right, it's like you're avoiding some change that needs to happen. And the Page of Pentacles is, like I said, you're a freshman in high school. You got a bunch of new things you can do. Go pick some courses, go pick something, go do something different, make something happen here, because the potential in this relationship is showing that you guys really could learn a lot from each other and develop a really strong relationship. But we've got to bring the fire back. We've got to bring some fun and excitement into this. And the 10 of Wands is Spirit's trying to say, let go of this responsibility, this heavy burden that's on you. There's no need for this much pressure on you right now in a relationship. If there's that much pressure in a relationship, then it's not worth it for you. You're carrying some sort of heavy weight, and to me, it's stemming from fear, worry, anxiety, the Eight of Swords. You may have dealt with a lot of bullshit in the past, right? You may be afraid that the same shit's going to happen. You also may be stuck on, I've tried this before, I did this before, I've seen this before, or and you're not given something breathing room to change, right? And Spirit's saying it's time to let all that down and give yourself a fresh start, give yourself a clear energy. So what else does Spirit want you to know about this person? Very, very good energy. And you may be, if it's not you, it may be stressing this person out. Your person may be overwhelmed, like they can't get you to trust them. They can't get you to listen to them or believe them. It can go either way. And there's no judgment on this, and it doesn't have to be like 100% extreme either. It's just dynamics. And I am so sorry too. You have somebody here that's very empathic. You have somebody here who has strong feelings, emotions, and they're able to feel. They may not always, especially, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, maybe they're more expressive, but a Cancer and a Scorpio, I think, are more that repress their emotions at first, try to figure out their emotions, and sometimes just don't know how to express themselves, and it just takes time. So it looks as though if there's been some sort of contemplation, or, something's happened between the two of you, maybe they're starting to realize how much pressure they have been putting on you. All right, that 10 of Wands, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how much stress I was causing you. I didn't realize, so again, it goes back to this Page of Pentacles, Taurus, where your person needs to get to know you, needs to learn you, needs to understand how you act, how you tick. You know what I mean? But the pressure's on. But what I like about this is it looks like the hardest part's over. All right, so you could be reconciling, even if this was a little spat you had yesterday. All right, I'm so sorry. I think the world of you. All right. So let's see the energy of Aries through Pisces for you and see what I get. Yep, you know it. Exoskeletal cancers in Scorp. So if you are dealing with a water sign and, you know, in a sense where they're pulling away from you, it's because they have been so misunderstood and don't know how to explain their feelings, and they need time. And if they're healthy, will figure it out. They'll figure it out and come back out and try to work with it, you know, but that's usually the case. All right, let's see. I think are more like, okay, no problem. Let's go. Let's just be happy. You know? All right. Let's see. I feel you, Aries. Aries is like, I really do get you. I really do feel you. I do understand. I'm trying to, you know, go back to Aries reading too, because Aries reading was pretty potent. It just seems like you guys do have some connection there, but you guys so close to each other in the zodiac, but God, you're so different in a lot of ways, you know, and it's like in strong ways, right? But there's a strong connection between the two of you. So you do have this energy coming towards you, you know, where somebody really wants to connect with you. It looks like even if it's energetically, I feel you. They're letting you know if you're at a distance, you're still in my energy. But this is saying, if this is a tangible relationship, I want to be next to you. I want to come see you. Taurus, I feel terrible for hurting you. All right. So there is that kind of energy I was pulling up from your person. Something's weighing on them, but, you know, triggering or whatever is going on. But somebody really cares about you, Taurus, and doesn't like to see you hurting. All right. And if somebody snapped at you or said something, you know, trust that they were being honest about their feelings, but they may not have gone about it in the right way or didn't know how to express themselves, right? Which does not make things right, but you have somebody here that is feeling the consequences. All right, Gemini. I'm afraid of commitment. All right, so I'll hang out. It looks like Gemini being around, but this is going to drive you crazy, Taurus. All right, you need commitment, stability, and we're seeing here you've got a Gemini here that is triggering you a little bit. It doesn't mean that it can't turn into something, but if you've got somebody that is right here screaming, I'm afraid of commitment, you know, this is going to be anything that gets too difficult. This person's going to be like, wow, fumbly and running, right? Cancer, I feel empty without you. All right, so we do have Cancer. Water was very strong in your reading. So Cancer is just not feeling it being away from you. That gives me a 5 of Cups energy. You know, it's like we're both disappointed each other. I disappointed you. You know, you left or I left, and I didn't know what I was thinking at the time, or I thought it was the best thing to do. But now it's just, I don't feel complete, and I'm not sure yet what to do. So there still could be some separation, maybe a reconciliation, depending on how close you get into this person. But the truth is, I feel empty without you. Leo, can we start over? So Leo is just like, can we look, this is my season and this is retrograde too. And so I've had time to kind of revisit the past. I'm taking a look at things, seeing things differently. And I just want to start fresh. I mean, I just want to clear the slate. But can we? We're both fixed energies. We're both stubborn as shit. Taurus wins, right? I think the Taurus say they won. We've had this contest before, you know, between a Taurus, and I still think a Taurus can be the most stubborn, you know, and Leo second. All right, but they want to start over. And we have Virgo. I feel like I can't give you what you need. I don't know how to meet your needs, right? So this is opening up a conversation here. This doesn't feel like it has to be over. It just feels like no matter what, Virgo is like, look, I'm trying to figure you out. I'm giving you what what I think I am or what I can, and I just can't figure you out, Taurus, you know. And that's Virgo's trying, you know. Maybe there's an energy coming through where, you know, if you're talking to them, you know, try to figure out, maybe express more what you need from your Virgo. All right. Libra, I feel like I ruined everything. All right. So Libra's over here going, you know, damn, you know, I just wasn't sure. And maybe I felt under pressure. You know, you had that 10 of Wands, and your Libra will, from my understanding, everything's from my perspective, my understanding, my study, and whatever. Okay. It's generalized. We all have birth charts. We all have different parts of us. Okay. But a Libra will please just to keep the peace, right? So if a Libra ruined a relationship that they really wanted to see go somewhere, they may have ran, or because they felt like they just weren't being heard, or they didn't know what to say, or felt pressure, right? And now it seems like, you know, they're looking back and they're seeing some destruction they made, and they're feeling like, you know, maybe I didn't, you know, this isn't bringing me peace, you know, it's not feeling as good as I thought it would. Now I'm looking back and thinking I ruined everything. All right. So, and it could be different for, if they did ruin it by doing something shady, that's a different story, but like they're definitely feeling the consequences. And we have Scorpio. I still have some growing to do, right? There's your water sign. And there's that 8 of Cups. It's like, you know, I have growing to do in a relationship. You know, you're dealing with an opposite here, Taurus. You're Taurus, they're Scorpio, complete opposites. All right. And your Scorpio here learning to open up, or, you know, be in a relationship again is, you know, or just being understanding the relationship or understanding you, is showing though here that they know that they have to make some changes. They know that you're right about something, right? But they also, you know, have to learn how to deal with their emotions and the way they handle things, which is not helping you. It's not feeling good to you. So what I see with this card is the 8 of Cups. I feel like there's a challenge here, but you guys can overcome this. You know, you guys can work together trying to understand each other. And for you, Taurus, if this is an ongoing battle and you're dealing with somebody that, okay, they know they have to grow, but they're not doing anything, that's where you have to make a decision. Enough's enough. Or if you see the changes, the Page of Pentacles for you is about you deciding, okay, maybe there's another way around this. Maybe we can compromise, you know, maybe we can figure this out. Sagittarius, all right, destiny is taking you down different paths right now. All right, so it looks like you guys are kind of at a crossroads. The eight of Cups, it looks like, you know, it's hard for you to move on from your Sagittarius. It's hard for them to move on from you, but you both have different ideas of what you need to do right now in your life path. And sometimes we don't even know why we're doing this, but our soul is calling us to go in a different direction, because we have to evolve. And this is really big in your reading. You know, it doesn't mean you guys won't meet up again, but it's like that Temperance card. Sometimes we take pit stops, you know, because we have to learn our own individual lessons. And that's what I feel like with you and your Sag right now. You're kind of going your own ways. Capricorn, you deserve better than me. Capricorn, acknowledging their faults, acknowledging how they've been showing up for you. They know you care. They know you. They understand, and they know what you need. All right. But they just are not giving it. They're not giving enough effort to you. And for whatever reason, you know, and they're saying you deserve better than me. So you may actually have heard them say this, or they will say this to you. Aquarius just needs a little more time. All right. Give Aquarius some time. Things will work itself out. So, you know, again, that's another fixed energy, Taurus. You, Aquarius. You know, Aquarius is stubborn as shit too. If they feel like they're right about something, or if they're mad or upset or need to figure something out in their head, they are not going to budge until they know what the right thing to do is, or they see their own truth, you know, if they did do something wrong. So, but they will figure it out. They will figure it out. They just need a little more time. Pisces, it's a one-sided relationship with you and a Pisces. you know, it just feels like you might be given your all, right? And they're just not participating. So this is going to be one of those, you know, do you want to be more patient with this person? You know, the Page of Pentacles, we need to have a talk, but it is showing up as they're not putting in the effort that you are. All right, Taurus, let's go with my Gemini. 50. Wow, these are getting long. I guess I like these ones. So I hope I can maintain, and I apologize now because these look like they're going to get long. I hope I can maintain all the way to Pisces with the depth, okay? I usually do a pretty good job. I don't skim on any of you, but these are getting long. All right. And I can't control my channeling. Let's see, Gemini. Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. All right. I know. I don't know what to do. Sometimes I don't even, if I stop my pace, it won't come through right. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Gemini. Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. All right, Gemini. So I'm using 2 decks today. The first side's going to be you. The other side is going to be the energy coming towards you, the person, the challenge. And what's going on? All right. Gemini, let's take a look. All right. So you're giving off a defensive energy, 7 of Wands. Hear me out. Hear me roar, all right? Listen to me here. I'm gonna knock all you down, right? Listen. David, thank you. All right, so 7 of Wands. It's like you got a lot of hecklers around you. It's like, all right, this is challenging, but you're the chief. All right, I like this. You got something to say? You got to say it. All right, this is it. And this could even be your own fears, the hecklers in your head, right? You go, no, whatever. You can't. This is that. It's like, no, step up, stand up for yourself, speak your truth. All right. So I do feel this energy for you is a good one. It's like you're asserting yourself. You're saying, all right, listen to me, listen here. What's your challenge right now? And I'm seeing the 9 of Wands. You're getting sick of shit. All right. You're tired of, doing all this work. You're tired of, working so hard, and you're fatigued. You're stressed out, and you've got all this other, maybe you've got people or a person you're dealing with, and you're like, you need to step up and put your attention here. You need to get things done. So what I will see is you still, I know you're not going to give up here on this energy. It's already telling me you've come too far. All right. There's some challenges you're dealing with right now. But you got this. If there's anybody that can bust through this problem you're having with somebody, is you. You're this warrior energy. So very strong warrior coming through for you. And you're not ready to give up on something. So it is about you defending yourself and creating some boundaries. All right. The 9 of Wands is your challenge, though. You're kind of burnt out and you're on edge, right? And so you may fly off the handle on somebody because, but here's the thing. It's sometimes in my readings, I'm always trying to keep the peace, and I'm always like, no, don't fly off the handle, and because you don't know there's consequences, right? You don't want to go to jail, of course, but at the same time, maybe you do need to fly off the handle a little bit every now and then and get your point across, right? Because this looks like it's been ongoing, a situation you've been dealing with. You're just getting tired. You're tired of trying to fix things, tired of trying to organize things, construct, but you put I don't want to be an ass, but it looks like you put yourself in this position because you want it, right? You want something and you want to make it work, and you're not going to give up, right? But you also got to take care of yourself too, because you could burn the candle at both ends here. All right. And it looks like a very, very feisty energy coming from my Geminis. All right, what's coming towards you? I'm seeing Page of Wands. All right, so maybe this is the problem. Here you are, the chief, and you're dealing with pages, and you're wanting to have fun. You're wanting to connect with somebody. You wanted something more serious, but you're connecting with a page, and there's nothing wrong with this energy. It could be an Aries. We would just, Aries got the page like this, right? So let's stop for a second. This could be you really busting your ass on a project, and this is paying out for you. All right. So there's a new opportunity coming your way when it comes to expressing yourself, and maybe even new projects, this could be business too, like you're stepping up your game, right? And so there's a lot of fire coming from you. But you have a page energy when it comes to love, romance, right? The energy that's coming towards you. And this is somebody who wants to flirt with you. This is somebody who finds you very sexually attractive. This is somebody who's very playful. This is somebody who might need to grow up a little bit, but it's not their time, right? The page, they're showing up as a page. And you can't get mad at an infant. You can't get mad at somebody, a toddler who doesn't know, or somebody who's expressing themselves as a page. They're not expressing themselves as a King of Pentacles or a King of Wands, right? They're saying, no, I'm in this playful energy. I want to have fun. I want to flirt. I want to connect. And it looks like it's wearing you out, though, because you seem to be putting the work in. You're the one that always has to orchestrate. And it seems like, you're kind of getting this sense of urgency, like something needs to happen, something needs to give, something needs to go forward. All right. So this could be challenging for you. I'm seeing very challenging. It doesn't mean that it couldn't be fun, but I am seeing the Hierophant here at the bottom. And the Hierophant says, maybe right now your values are not in alignment. You're ready for something more serious and not playing games. And you've got somebody who's thinking everything's just fun and games. Like, why are you taking things to heart? Why are you, and you're demanding, you're demanding your worth, you're demanding respect, and you're demanding definitely an audience, and you're getting it. All right. So let's see if anything changes with your person or the energy coming towards you. So let's see. All right, so let's look at their energy coming towards you. Any characteristics or anything about them, their challenge, what they want with this connection, and why is this relationship even showing up for you? Very strong, emotional, intense energy coming from you, Gemini. Like you might need to go to the gym. You might need to go find some ways to burn off some of that heat that you have. All right. I have a Six of Pentacles here, right? So let's see. We have the Death card, the energy with somebody here. So it looks like they want they want to shut something down, all right? They want to find closure with something, right? Something needs to, whatever this is, right? Am I pissing you off? What's going on? We need this to end here. It ends now. We need to change something, okay? So it could be a Scorpio energy as well. And so we are seeing very fiery even there with a Scorpio energy. And so the challenge, though, with this person is the Nine of Pentacles, responsibilities, stepping up their game. This could be somebody here who's used to being by themselves, doing their own thing, and, taking life as it comes, and, not very, very successful or committed to their endeavors, right? So, or just feels like they just haven't gotten very far. They don't feel very successful in their own life, their own career path, right? But that, to me, it's just this energy. You may be a little bit more stable or mature than this energy that's coming towards you. But the challenge, is if I can't take care of myself, how am I going to take care of you? That kind of that kind of, I know something needs to change though, because this person here is realizing I've got to be more responsible. Maybe I do need to step up my game. All right. Maybe I am maybe I am being irresponsible. All right. So I do see this is what's pissing you off, is you feel like, there's just this sense of irresponsibility. It's like, this person could be out having fun or just wanting to flirt and have fun. And, when it's time to get serious or it's time to take care of business, where do they go? What happens? All right. All right, so we have the Five of Pentacles. All right, so this is what they want, right? And we're seeing the Ten of Swords, right? So it's this person here, it looks as though they're honestly afraid of rejection. So they keep things fun and lighthearted. They flirt. This person is more insecure with themselves than they let on, all right? And you may be trying to fix things. You may have been trying to be the one to orchestrate and say, I don't care, let's go, let's move forward. And I feel like this person deep inside is just like, I am not happy with how far I've come. I'm not happy with my money situation. I'm not happy with my responsibilities. This person carries a lot of sadness in the past when it comes to the Ten of Swords here, and it tells me, they've been taken before. Things haven't worked out for them before in the past, right? They've lost a lot in the past here, and now they're just trying to maybe keep things lighthearted and fun because they don't want to lose again. They don't want to go through that same situation. So you are dealing with somebody, Gemini, who's going through a major transformation though. So this is a big thing happening here. I want to come towards you. I want to see where things are going. This person may be learning their own lesson right now and hasn't quite evolved as much as you have. Maybe you've already been there, done this, and you're waiting for this person to catch up, right? Or you're trying to push for them to, but you've got to have strong boundaries with this person. Yes, they are into you. There's lust there. There's attraction there, but you are getting limited responsibility from this person. And the more your reflection to it, when you get angry with them, pissed off at them, in this battle between the two of you, it reminds them that they are a piece of POS. At least that's how they feel. They're like, well, this has happened to me in the past before. I seem to let everybody down, and now I'm letting Gemini down. All right. So what does Spirit want you to know? I've got the Emperor card, all right? And the thing is you're an emperor and you're dealing with a page. Bottom line, all right? And this is parent-child dynamic. So it's up to you. Nobody can tell you what the hell to do. It's your lesson. You signed up for this. You said somewhere in my life I wanna meet this person and be their parent. I don't know, or their boss. All right. But what I'm getting though for real is there's a defend yourself. Yeah. I see you're not gonna give up. I see you're not going to give up on this connection. You're very strongly attracted to this person, right? And you do have fun. This person does light you up in some ways. There's a lot of, so passion can come very exciting, but also pissed off, and I'm getting release control, instead of, trying to fight or force them to change for you. It's more like backing down a little bit, I guess here, and letting them figure out their shit on themselves. Let them fix their own life. Let them figure out their own problems. And, you just get, do your thing in this relationship with them, be with them, have fun with them, but it's not your job to fix them. All right. And I am seeing a Spirit is like, you are a boss. You're right. There's nothing wrong, but you are dealing with somebody that is dealing with their own responsibility issues. They need to step up to the plate on their own. You cannot fix them. All right. Anything else from this person? You got Aries energy showing up for you. Leo, Sag. You have Scorpio energy showing up. Let's see. I have two cards that just flew out. I feel like I ruined everything. So this person really knows, like, you know, if there has been some sort of separation between the two of you, or they ended something with you. All right. They feel a soulmate connection with you. And they're feeling like I was acting irresponsible, Gemini. And so this here with the page coming towards you, it looks like you got some fun, flirty energy coming towards you from this person, you know, maybe realizing, you know, the consequences for their actions. And this could be why you're showing up as, you know, on guard, defensive. Do I want to give this another go? But the message though is, have they changed? And that's where you can't fix. They're still showing up as a page. All right. I got to plan on reaching out to you. Let's see, Aries through Pisces. All right. All right. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Leo under the video. It helps the video, and you can win a personal reading. All right. Aries through Pisces. Aries, I can see myself with you in the future. So Aries is sitting there, you know, Aries is in your reading strong. All right. Aries got, you know, ideas. They want to see it go somewhere. And it's looking good. All right. So you can get, you know, maybe communication from them and talking things out. Taurus, I have sexual fantasies about you. And we have Gemini. I need time. All right. So another Gemini just needs a little more time to figure things out, figure their shit out, especially if they are, you know, there's a separation or happening, whether that's with you or somebody else. It feels like I just need a little more time. Cancer, there's so much I want to tell you. All right. I want to connect with you. I really miss you. I want to be with you too, you know. And so this is a Six of Cupsy energy, really reminiscent about your times together. Leo, you are the love of my life, Gemini. You are the love of my life. Nothing has changed. All right. Or I'm falling in love with you. You can look at it like that if this is a new relationship, right? So beautiful energy from fire so far. So fire really, Gemini for you, fire. Virgo, I miss you. Right? Virgo wanting to reconcile. They're starting to, you know, I say this a lot when you're going through separation. If we can just quiet and say, okay, bye, you know, let somebody, if they know that you're shutting the door as soon as they walk away, you know, they really start thinking right away how much you mean to them. And it's the hardest thing to do, but we're seeing that if there's been time or space between you and a Virgo, they're definitely feeling it. Libra, destiny is taking us down different paths, right? So it looks like you and a Libra going your own ways for now, or for good. You know, it depends on, you know, what the paths are, all right? It just seems like we met for a reason, you know, and now it's time for us to evolve and go our own ways. It could be a temporary temperance type of energy. Scorpio, I find you incredibly attractive, right? So you got a Scorpio eyeballing you, you know, page coming in saying, hey, flirting with you. Sagittarius, can we start over? So there's your fire too as well. So Sag is like, we got something here. We got to work this out. Capricorn, I'm planning on reaching out to you. I really want to talk to you and see what's up. Aquarius, finances are a problem, you know, and it's been causing me a lot of stress, strain lately. And I'm pulling away from everybody, maybe, you know, I just don't feel good. I have to work, or I'm working too much, or, you know, overtime, and it's affecting our relationship. Pisces, I am so sorry. So Pisces coming in with an apology. Pisces also feels like, you know, I don't like how things are or how it worked out, but this is, you know, my apology to you. All right, Cancer. All right, guys, where you at? Where's my Cancers? So Rohama, my soul sister, pinned as soul sisters. All right, I see. All right, good morning. Yes, Cancer. 1-0. 9, let's see, 110. Like I said, I went on earlier so I can go to the pool, and I'm going longer. So it does not matter, you know? It's like, what the heck? All right, here's my Cancers. Tito. Oh, you know, I forgot David. I said thank you, but I wanted to put the sticker up. Thank you so much for this super sticker. I appreciate you so much. All right. It's evening in Spain. How romantic. How awesome. Hello, Bogdanka, Terry, and Mo. And Debbie. All right. Yes, there are some cool things coming up in membership too. Even the synastry charts will be next. All right, Cancer. So this side here is you first. All right. I'm using 2 different decks. We're getting into this today. All right. So your challenge and what's coming towards you. We have 3 of Wands. All right. So hang on there. You're looking out and about, and you know, I've been doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel good about my decisions. I feel good about where I'm going, where I'm at. Maybe you've been doing a little bit, some, you know, traveling excursions, you know, hanging out, feeling good. All right. So it looks like, you know, you've got your eye on the prize. You know what you're doing, right? You know what you want, you know where you're going, but it's like, you know, the timing's off a little bit. It's like, you know, I feel ready. I feel right. I feel like I know something's there. And I just, you know, what the heck? Nothing seems to be, it was 1:11:11 when I said, what the heck, right? It's like, come on already. You know, I have so much, there's just so much I want to do, so much up. There's so many places I want to go. It feels like time's just, you know, wasting away, and I just want to move forward, right? So what's your challenge? I see a King of Cups, right? A person, all right? A person, right? Or, you know, just, you know, not trusting your feelings, you know, not trusting your intuition, I guess could be that lame, you know, but it's the truth. Just not trusting yourself. You ready to go somewhere? You ready to explore? Go do something. Go talk to somebody. Go connect with somebody, and you're afraid to be exposed. You don't want people to see your real feelings. You don't want to look vulnerable. You know, you know, this is telling me you have some deep feelings for somebody, or deep feelings about, you know, moving forward, connecting. You know, I want to make it to the 4 of Wands, you know, commitment to this huge milestone in my life. I want to move forward. So who's coming towards you? And I see the 9 of Swords. So you've got somebody here. You look like you may have gotten your feelings hurt. You don't know whether to move on, move forward from something. The 9 of Swords, the energy that what's coming towards you is forgiveness. It looks like there's a lot weighing on somebody here. Somebody here waking up in the middle of the night trying to figure out, you know, how things went wrong. You know, are they feeling you move on? Are they feeling you disconnect your feelings? Are they realizing that, you know, they may have missed their chance? You know, it's like you've got somebody running stories through their brain over and over and over, replaying everything over and over and over. Somebody is dealing with some stress. Well, maybe even the thought of, you know, what's happened, you know, maybe something's happened and you're starting to disconnect, and you're going somewhere, or you left the building, you know, and they can feel your energy being pulled away. You know, it could even be that you've moved on with somebody else, or they think you've moved on with somebody else, and you just don't have feelings for them. Like you don't trust them. You don't trust them like you used to. All right, so we're going to have to dive into your person, you know, and I've got the Page of Swords here. All right, so you've got this energy of somebody that wants to tell you something, and it's like, what do I say? How do I get the right words? What do I say? What do I do? And I'm just, there's an, you know, and now if this is just you, and this is you trying to figure out, do I reach out? Do I move on? Do I go somewhere? Do I, you know, do I trust my feelings? You don't want to lose your chance. Maybe some of you thinking you're going to lose your chance with something. You don't see, you know, you're feeling like it's not going to come towards you if you don't act. But you do, it's this waiting game. It feels like you're waiting on something or someone. And somebody losing sleep over what to say to you. So let's see the energy coming towards you with this person. We're going to dive a little bit more into their side. Now, it could be a water sign, another water sign. We are seeing a King of Cups. And, you know, for some of you, it could be you dealing with somebody who's emotionally unavailable, you know, but you're stuck on them. And this could be a pattern for you, too. You know, I want to see things move. You're looking at good stuff. You're like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get over this. All right, let's see your person. All right. You got a Hermit card coming in, Virgo energy. So you've got somebody who's been withdrawn, or you've been waiting on this. It seems like somebody disappeared. But you can see that they may have physically disappeared, but mentally, you know, there's just so much running through this person's brain about what to say to you. You know, and it's like, so the other thing too, this could be you, somebody went ghost on you. This could be you, and you're like, I'm still attached to this person. They're in my energy, and I'm losing sleep. You're losing sleep over them. You know, and it's like, you're having a hard time moving on because you feel like there's something, you know, the Nine of Swords, you still want to give something the benefit of the doubt. You still want to try. You still want to reach out. You still want to connect. You're having a hard time seeing what's out there, even though you know there's something about you that wants to. And then maybe you need to, you know, apologize for something. Maybe you just want to get something off your chest. It's really keeping you in limbo. You're just not seeing what's next. You're having a hard time seeing what's next. You're having a hard time moving forward and trusting your own instincts too. A Virgo energy right here, you know, and their challenge, the Four of Pentacles, right? So you're dealing with somebody who has a hard time opening up, you know, and this Virgo energy is, you know, this person here still has you. This is what I don't like. All right. This is what I don't like, Cancer, is this person knows they have your energy. They still have your energy in their field. They still stay connected somehow or another. You guys they know that you remind them, or they know, or they feel you. They know you're there. They know that you guys have a grip on each other. But this person is sort of set in their ways, and they're very recluse. They're kind of on their, you know, on their path, on their journey. And rather than, you know, facing you, you know, it's going to eat them up alive. You have a Virgo energy here with the Nine of Swords, which is somebody who's not going to let something go that easy. It may seem like they've disappeared or let go, but this is somebody that has OCD. This is somebody who is worrying and still ruminates and thinks about everything that was said and done. All the experiences that you've gone through, they have not let go of this. You know, but they also can't let go of their sort of stubborn ways either. You know, it's like watching almost from a distance is that energy. All right, what do they want with you? And I have the Knight of Cups. Why? What's going on? What are you meant to learn? What does Spirit want you to know? Look at this, the Queen of Cups. Wow. The Magician. All right, let's see if I can decipher this one, because this is a very powerful relationship. You know, somebody's heart is calling them towards you. The Magician card, you both created this. You both are in it together. You're on the same frequency. Although it's getting you to freak out. It's like, you know, you're starting to doubt your own intuition and feelings because you felt something, and you have the King and the Queen of Cups. You guys have a bond. You have a bond, a very strong bond, this watery energy. You may have gotten lost in each other. You may have experienced something with this person that you never experienced before. And you keep going against your own intuition. And that's why maybe you're beating yourself up too. You know why? I have regret. I have guilt. I feel shameful. I'm shaming myself. I should move on. I should do this. I should do that. But why am I still being pulled to this person? Why? Because what I'm seeing on the table here is you've got somebody here who, no matter how far apart you are, wants to control the situation, still wants to keep you connected to them, does not want to let go, right? It can be kind of a selfish energy, right? You've got a beautiful energy here of trying to stay positive and seeing what's out there. And, you know I got to still move forward and do my thing. And even though I'm struggling in silence, suffering in silence here. And yet you feel it. You feel it. This Knight of Cups. This is somebody who has experienced a love with you that they may not, you brought something out of them that they may not have had before with anybody else. Now, it looks like you guys could have been in a serious relationship, or you at least had a relationship that was real. You know, it was developing. And then either somebody let go temporarily, freaked out, backed up, or it's long distance. And because it's long distance, it kept, this person keeps pulling away, and you just feel this energy of uncertainty. Are we on the same page? Now, and I do see travel here with the World card. So we are seeing here, there's travel, there's movement. And this person here is moving towards you. It seems like they want to confess their feelings to you. They want to connect with you. They do want to see where this goes. But there's a block here. It's like, I want things to, work itself out. I don't want to let go, but yet, I'm on a different path. I'm doing something different that doesn't seem to be, and it seems like I'm walking away from you when my heart's pulling towards you. So you guys definitely are here to learn lessons from one another. This World card shows a new chapter coming in, potentially with this person. It's a very deep person. They might seem shallow to you. They might seem cold, distant, but this is somebody here that, a Cancer, you had to have fallen in love with this person because you felt the depth. So you know that there's something really warm underneath that cloak, not just a warm body. And you felt the love. And you're seeing on their side your energy. All right. You're seeing that they have feelings for you. And these feelings are strong and will eventually, with this Magician card, right? And I got the Four of Swords. So we're seeing with the Magician cards, you guys have each other on each other's mind. You guys will co-create this together. You'll bring yourselves together. Now look at Aries through Pisces and see, it could take time because look, you are the Three of Wands and you have the Hermit. So this could be a relationship that's still, you're kind of in this waiting period. And my advice is to just keep doing what you're doing, focusing on the now, you know, and the less you focus on the waiting, the less painful, I guess, you know, it won't seem like it's going to take forever. But there could be some time between the two of you. Now, the Four of Swords is telling me you guys could be in no contact right now, and it's weighing on this person. They don't want to lose this. They don't want it to be completely over, and neither do you. So the Four of Swords can be a temporary no contact, but to me, it's only a matter of weeks. All right, only a matter of weeks. And I don't normally like to give time frames, but with this one, it's, you know, it came through. All right, so let's see. Wait a minute, I forgot to pull one of these cards. Message. So a lot of blue in those ones. Yes, a lot of emotion, deep. These kind of deep relationships can be, you know, very draining too. You know, so we need a lot of boundaries with these because our emotions can just be all over the place. All right. So I do see this is the end, and I can see myself with you in the future. All right. So that's a in the World card. All right. So it feels as though there's an ending, there's closure happening here. All right. And that's the energy right now. It does seem like we've got to put something to sleep. We got to let something end before it begins. Now, clearly this person can still see themselves with you in the future. But for right now, it seems like there's a pause, there's a break in this relationship for a reason. So one chapter can end, so another begins. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Yes, I'm excited to do those synastry charts too. That's a test flow too, because those might be bought individually separately. All right. Because those are not going to be something I can do constantly. It'll be like, I'll compare them. I'll look at the current transits and compare them, for whatever, you know, for the time that we're in, but it's not going to be like an ongoing consistent, like with the charts. It'd be too much for me. I got to be real with you, but, but I am looking forward to them. All right. Aries through Pisces. Long distance between you and an Aries. All right. That's what's causing the shifts. That's what's causing the grief. All right. It just feels like I don't always know where things are going right now. And we just can't seem to connect. Right. Taurus, I abandon people to make myself feel better. All right. To feel important. All right. So they're definitely dealing with some heavy abandonment issues themselves. Gemini, I can see myself with you in the future. So I'm still over here fantasizing. Cancer, I'm afraid of commitment. So Cancer, you are dealing with somebody who's terrified of commitment. And that was the unavailable energy that I was getting, you know, and you never know how it's going to play out. What I saw today was it playing out in your favor. Leo, there was someone interfering in our relationship. And that's why things didn't get off the ground, you know, or things happened the way they did. You know, I understand it. I see it, right? But it does. And it could be happening right now. There's someone interfering with it. You know, it's like we just can't seem to make it work. Virgo, I love you, right? Clear as day. I love you. And Virgo was in your reading. Libra, please forgive me. All right. So there could be you guys having a warm conversation. and an apology. Scorpio, I want to work things out, right? You're very important to me, so let's work it out. Sagittarius, I will find my way back to you one day. Capricorn, I feel like I can't give you what you need. Aquarius, I have sexual fantasies about you. And Pisces, I was pretending to be somebody else. I wasn't being authentic with you. All right. All right, Cancer. Nice. All right. Leo, 130. All right, Leo. Hello, Michelle. Let me know, Cancer. Was that your reading? That was kind of a deep one. Let's see, Leo. Here comes my Leos. Happy birthday. We don't have an exact time yet, but it's probably going to be on the times that I'm always on. So we'll probably go 12, 11, 12, 12:30. So it'll be around that time. You know, it's not going to be, if it's later, it might not be too much later or too earlier. All right, Leo. Awesome. All right, Leo. All right, Leo. So we're using 2 decks here. The High Priestess. All right, so your energy on your side here, we have the Ace of Swords. All right. You got your mind on something. You got a point to make. You're seeing something. You know something. You're seeing clearly. What's your challenge? The 2 was that the 5 of Swords? The 5 of Swords. Something weighing on your head now. The challenge. All right, there's a challenge here with that 5 of Swords. You know, is there some sort of regret about something you said, did? You know, there was an argument, a dispute. You may have won the battle, or you said something to win, and maybe now you're regretting saying something to somebody, but we'll see who's coming towards you or what's coming towards you. I have a King of Swords. I have an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. So, you know, it seems like you're confused about how somebody feels about you. And this is what's coming through, but I don't want it to sound like you're playing games. But your person that you're connecting to, you have a hard time reading. So it looks like you may say things or do things or test them or question or sort of play little games, you know, because you're trying to figure out what the hell is, you know, what's going on. I want the truth. But you're dealing with somebody who's a little, you know, withdrawn, cold. They're opposite of you. It's an Aquarius energy. You know, it's somebody who can get distracted too and kind of go off and do their own thing, or, you know, just seems like they're unavailable at times when they're focused on something else but they're showing up as a king. Right? And there could be some, you know, sometimes we just don't see eye to eye. Sometimes we're constantly arguing, or, you know, we're just, things go too far. Sometimes we say things, we get pulled into arguments on text, or, you know, we just seem to, you may read into this person and you can't read them. And you may be assuming, you may be playing games with yourself. You might be creating stories in your head that are not true. The Ace of Swords is like cut through the BS. You've got a lot of air energy on your side, so you've got a lot of mental energy going on in you right now. Now, Mercury's in retrograde right now too, so I'm sure that's getting you to kind of go backwards and think about the past. Maybe there was some things that were said or done, and maybe now you're seeing where things got out of hand, where things went too far, things were said, done, an argument that happened, there was deception or lies, or maybe you guys keep going around and around. Eventually this energy, you go around and you catch yourself in your own lies, or you catch each other. You both start lying to each other. You both start saying whatever you need to say just to win the argument. But what it's coming down to, it feels like, you're dealing with somebody who seems like they're a little bit emotionally distant from you, or they've gone a little cold on you, but they're still here and they're coming back in as a king. So they may be feeling like they've got their guard, their armor on, I'm just protecting myself. They may feel like they're right. And maybe you've got the Ace of Swords and the Five of Swords. Either you feel like they owe you an apology. They may feel like you owe them an apology. And it might be something just so small. And you guys can, this retrograde might be helping you work through, revisit some of the things that happened in the past so that you guys can work through this problem, this issue, and move forward. So let's see your person. All right, and I do have the High Priestess here with the Five of Swords, so there does seem to be some deception. I don't know if you've got your eyes on them, if you're keeping tabs of them, but there is a little bit of deception. Now, in readings, we can always switch them. I'm just keeping this on your side, and this is you. You just may not trust anybody. You may not trust this person, and so but what's happening is that you might be coming off as the one that is not being able to be trusted, because this person's got you triggered and has got you being the one that's being deceptive, right? So you know what I mean? So it's like a catch-22 here. Let's see the energy of your person. For what I'm seeing, you're a fixed energy. You're dealing with somebody who's also a fixed energy, somebody who doesn't think they're wrong. You're dealing with somebody here who feels like they're doing what's right. They're being honest. They're being authentic. And this could be you also. Let me play this out for a second. You stepping up and being honest and authentic to the person that's coming towards you. Maybe it is time for you to just speak your truth to somebody, get something off your chest. It looks like, if that's the case, it looks like something's been weighing on your mind for quite some time. And the person that's coming towards you is receptive. They look pretty receptive. It's just that you've got this very stern energy, very serious energy. Like, I don't want any emotions here. I want to talk things out. I want to be logical about this. I don't want any drama. Let's see. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I can see you care about this person. All right, your person here, is showing up as the King of Cups too in their energy. All right, so Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. It could be either or. All right. Their challenge, the Seven of Pentacles. What do they want? You got the Knight of Wands. So what's going on though? Why is this happening? The Judgment. Any guidance from Spirit? Two of Cups. All right. So either you've got two people on your plate here. You got a king, two kings. You've got two people, and maybe, you know, that's what's going on. Maybe you need to figure out, you know, who you want your energy to go to. Because there could be a new person coming into your life too as well. Or you already have a couple people you're talking to. But your person here, very loving energy. And a King of Cups. This is somebody who's very calm, very chill, you know, easygoing. You like this vibe. You like this person. They're very attracted to this person. They're very attracted to you. Seven of Pentacles. It looks like, you know, things could have stopped. There could have been some accusing or accusation or assumptions with this Judgment card. That Five of Swords. Things got out of hand. Something was said or something, you know, there was some deception. And now you've got somebody here, you know, kind of, there's a roadblock with this person. You know, they got a good energy. They're like the Knight of Wands. They're like, what I want from you is, I love the chemistry between us. I like hanging out. I really like your vibe, you know, and, you know, this person is giving off a great energy. Why they went cold, it could be something that was said or done. And they may feel confused. They may feel judged, criticized, blamed. You pointed fingers, or, you know, for something that, you know, and this person has love for you, the Two of Cups. But they may constantly feel judged, like I said, or blamed. And the Seven of Pentacles is, you got somebody here kind of doing a review over everything that's been going on. And they're kind of looking at the future saying, you know, I'm still very attracted to you. You know, there's potential for us to grow here, to move forward here. But, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, because I don't want people to get triggered when I say, but it does look like this person may feel like they're wanting you to speak up. Because they may, you know, think you accuse them, or you started an argument or a fight, and maybe they think you're being cold. I don't know what's going on here, but what I can see is you're both kings. You're both kings here. And there seems to be air and water, which sometimes is not a good mix. You've got a lot of air on your side, and we've got a lot of water over here. And fire. So you have somebody who's very passionate, intense, ambitious, attractive. Maybe you don't trust them. Maybe you're spying on them. You think they're cheating on you or something. All right. And I have the Ace of Wands. This person is very passionate about you. You know, they want a relationship. Why are you guys in this? It's for a relationship. So some way or another, you guys are, you know, there's love there. You built something off of love. There's feelings there. And it looks like a deep conversation that needs to be had. But, you know, it feels like somebody needs to be honest and authentic. Somebody may be more sensitive, somebody's more logical. It could be you or the other, right? But what I do see is this Judgment energy. Now, this could be a new person altogether. This could be somebody that you're with and somebody else that's coming towards you as well. So like I said, you have two potential relationships showing up on this table. So the Judgment could be making the best decision. Maybe you're confused. So you do need to take a step back here with that King of Swords and, you know, who's in it for the long haul? Look at the bigger picture. Is whatever's going on right now worth it in the long run? Because not everything's going to stay the same. Things change all the time. Things might be going good, looking good, or feeling good in the moment. But how does it look down the line? So it does look like something's weighing on your mind a lot here. And this could be about you, you know, Spirit saying, look at the bigger picture, take a step back, and you know what to do, what's right. And you had the High Priestess. All right. So let's see what else Spirit has for you for this. Somebody's very much, there's no doubt in my mind, Leo, that this person isn't fully attracted to you. I mean, the Knight of Wands, your fire energy. I could be picking up on somebody that you rejected. Still wanting to come towards you. All right, let's see. I still have growing to do. And I think the world of you. So a temporary pause right here is showing healing happening maybe between you and another person. Somebody realizes they might be going through something and they need to work themselves through it. But it looks like somebody's ready to put the work in. They're invested in you with the Seven of Pentacles. But it just says you need patience with this person. Maybe you're losing your patience. But remember, you're the Ace of Swords, so it's seeing through any of the minutiae, seeing the truth clearly, and taking a look at the bigger picture. Maybe not focusing so much on every little, because the High Priestess and the Five of Swords can be somebody who's focusing on every little and creating stories, every little detail and creating stories in their head. And the bigger picture and taking the emotion out of it. There's something else going on here. There's something better. There's something, you know, very loving energy going on here. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. All right, take care, David. Have fun at work. All right, Aries through Pisces. Aries, you are the love of my life. Leo, you know it. Taurus, you're my soulmate. Beautiful. Gemini, I'm afraid of commitment. You know, I got some growing to do. Cancer, I abandon people to make myself feel better. You know, I leave you before you can leave me. Leo, there's so much I want to tell you, right? So it feels like somebody's getting ready to open up, another Leo to you. Virgo, I dive in and out of relationships. I'm just not stable. Libra, destiny is taking us down different paths right now, you know, and you know it. You guys need to do your own thing for a time. Scorpio, I'm planning on reaching out to you. Sagittarius, I feel like I'm not good enough for you. Capricorn, a lot of fights, arguments, and conflict caused or are happening between the two of you. Aquarius, I feel terrible for hurting you. And Pisces, there was someone interfering in our relationship. So there could be a third party with you and Pisces. All right. Happy birthday, Leo. Let me know if that was your reading. in the comments, and I'll be right back. I got to go to the restroom real quick. All right. Yes, Tito. See ya. Good. I'm glad you liked it. All right. We're moving on to Virgo. All right, Virgo. Hello, Drew. Hello, Debbie. I'm so glad you remember. All right, let's see. Virgo. The first side is you. I'm using 2 different decks for you and the energy that's coming towards you. All right. Virgo be showing up as a King of Swords. You got a King of Swords on your mind, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or are you just being real? Look at you. I'm serious. I'm taking care of business. I got things going right. I am right. I know I'm right. What's your challenge, though? 2 of Cups. You're having struggles with a relationship dynamic. You know, are you separating yourself a little bit because of unhealthy dynamics you've had to deal with in the past? This is your challenge, the 2 of Cups, right? Having a hard time seeing eye to eye with somebody. It just seems like you're not on the same page. Can't seem to have a conversation. And you're starting to get to this point where it's like, look, I'm looking at the bigger picture. I'm looking at where things can go, and we need to figure out this shit now. You're being really serious about a relationship. You know, and some of you could even be single and being like, I really want a relationship, but I want to be happy. I want this relationship to work. I want the compatibility. I want the fun. I want to be on the same page, you know. I want to lift each other up, not tear each other down. What's coming towards you? You have the 3 of Wands, right? So it's coming around the corner. Somebody moving towards you. Somebody connecting towards you. Now, I don't know. Some of you guys can be like, I'm ready to move on. You know, if you're not going to have this conversation, you know, I see what's out there. I see, you know, you're the King of Swords. You're not afraid to go out there and socialize, hang out, go talk. But it looks like you could be meeting somebody. It's on the horizon. So for some of you singles, we're seeing a relationship come your way, a relationship starting to form. You know, somebody, you want to make sure somebody's on the same page as you. Do you want the same thing I do? I'm not going back in the past. I don't want the same shit that's been going on for the past few years to happen. It's like, take a look at the past 3 years and now look forward the next 3 years. Do you want the same shit that happened the past 3 years to be the next 3 years? This is where you're going, nah, I need to make sure we're on the same page here. I'm not wasting another 3 years here. All right. So you do have movement. It's like somehow, you know, look, relationships teach us, grow. You've grown. You know what works, what doesn't work for you. And it looks like, you know, maybe some of you are starting to get out there more or will start to venture off, or you're thinking about it, you know, making connection with somebody. You know, it could be somebody new. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. But the challenge with you now could be opening up. So we'll see who's coming towards you, because you've got the doorway open and you have options. You could be connecting with several people, and I keep saying 3 years, so it could be somebody you've met in the past 3 years. You know, maybe you kind of rolled past them because you were dealing with somebody else. But you're ready to commit with somebody real, but your challenge though too is, do people just not get you? Are you misunderstood? Do you feel like people read you wrong? Or do you have other plans and you're just talking or connecting with somebody and you just feel like, you know, you just need to know, what are your plans? So let's see. I've got the Queen of Wands here too. So I got a fire sign. I got a King of Swords and a Queen of Wands. Very ambitious energy, and you're not playing around is what I'm getting for Virgo. And I think that's been part of, you know, your growth lessons this year is, you know, making some changes, looking out there, looking at what's going on. And it looks like you've got a challenge about opening up again, opening up your heart. And relationships, if relationships is your challenge, this is your side. It might be you. You know, you just don't trust. You know, you've detached yourself from relationships because of unhealthy relationships in the past, but that's not what you want. That's not what you see for yourself. And you're looking good. Maybe you're looking to meet the minds of somebody else. Maybe you're not being mentally stimulated. You feel like if you're in a relationship, Virgo, and you're dealing with the same shit over and 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 over, and you guys are not even having an intellectual conversation. Remember, your Mercury ruled. If somebody's not foreplaying with your mind, is that how you'd say it? Not stimulating you enough, you're not going to wake up. You're going to stay distant. You need to match the minds. You need to be on the same page with the person that you're connecting with. You have a lot to give. You'll get yourself in a relationship and you'll stay in a relationship to make it work because you fix things. But you'll be unhappy doing so. You'll become more emotionally distant. Now, some of you may have already done all that in your past and you're at an age where you don't want to do that anymore. And so the challenge now is, can I open up and release the block I have? Can I open up to the person that I'm trying to connect to? We have a 10 of Pentacles coming your way. So you have a real deal. You have somebody here, very grounded energy, and somebody here that likes the good things in life. Somebody who, you know, sees potential, sees the future, wants a good future. That's sort of swimming around your energy field right now. You got the 10 of Pentacles. I mean, this person has commitment potential. They have hard work potential. They have worth. They see your worth. But what's their challenge? The 8 of Cups. All right. Going their own way, doing their own thing, focusing on themselves too. But their challenge is letting somebody in and making a choice to combine their lifestyle, their life, change. Looks like somebody has also set in their ways. I've got my values, I've got my family, I've got my life, I do things the way I do things, you know, and their challenge is the 8 of Cups, which is, you know, where are we going from here? Where are we going? You know, maybe you need your partner to make some adjustments for you. All right, you got to give me some investment. You got to give me some time. I'm not an option. That's what I'm seeing, Virgo. I'm feeling like, you know, you've got to connect with people that have more time for you, that are on the same page and like the same things you're doing, do the same things, and are giving you the investment, giving you the time. You know, I see that you might be attracted to this person because they look wealthy or have wealthy potential, or they're very solid, grounded, comfortable, you know, they're familiar. You see this person and you're like, oh, I see the possibilities with this person. But they need to choose me. They need to tell me where we're going. They need to tell me what's going on. It's not all just work. It's got to be, you know, work, business, family. It's got to be, you know, compatible relationship. What do they want with you? The World card. What are you meant to learn with this connection? And guidance from Spirit. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. So I see somebody here who sees you as a potential partner. You've got the King and Queen of Swords showing up here on the horizon. The World card, this person sees potential, sees the two of you going somewhere in the future. So I may be picking up on somebody that's coming into your awareness here soon. Somebody who's actually ready to grow, ready to move forward, ready to start the next chapter in life. But are you ready? If you're afraid of unhealthy relationships or you're connecting with an unhealthy relationship. But to be honest with you here, what I'm picking up, what I'm seeing in the cards is it's all about trusting and opening up and connecting with each other and being vulnerable, because it looks like both of you are kind of guarded. You've got the King and Queen of Swords. The King and Queen of Swords, everything is logical. You know, Mr. Spock and Data. You know, it's like, let's bring the feelings in. Let's bring the love in. Let's talk about our future. Let's talk about our feelings. Right? And the Four of Swords, your advice from Spirit is, this is about a reset. This is about regrouping and taking a look and meditating on what it is you really want. Taking a look, again, that King of Swords, the bigger picture. Where do you want to see things go, and have these conversations? If you're connecting with somebody and you're so ready for this, and you're connecting with somebody and they're not connecting with you, this Three of Wands is showing you that you've got more on the horizon. You've got other next. I'm done with unhealthy relationships. Next, but if you've got somebody healthy in your field right now, because it looks like you have somebody that's matching your frequency, you guys mirror each other here in a healthy way. But when I say in a healthy way, it still doesn't mean that you guys are being, there's no devil here, but it can say you're afraid to open up your heart, and your person here is also guarded. And so how do we break the ice, and how do we be less serious and about, or not be afraid to be vulnerable and have this conversation? So a lot of you are being called to have this conversation with somebody about, where's this relationship going? I want to see it go somewhere. And, and if it's not going anywhere, Spirit is saying, don't worry, because you've got a partner right here with the Ten of Pentacles who's saying, I'm on the same page. The World card, I'm ready for something big. I'm ready to share my accomplishments. I'm ready for something real. All right. Seven of Swords here. There's a trust issue. Obviously, a lot of them in the readings happen, but it looks like it's your block though, Virgo. And in a relationship, not trusting in a relationship, it's not going to go anywhere. You're never going to trust this person. You're never going to trust somebody. And if you just know you can't trust somebody, I mean, it's going to always be like that. So it's like trusting that you can't trust them. Let's see what else I get. I believe collectively a lot of what Virgo is going through this year, and Mars just left Virgo, and that was, it's funny because I have a lot of Virgos in my life, and it seemed like yesterday every Virgo I knew got all pissed off. So I don't know, or this past couple of days you really got something off your chest, or you got aggravated, frustrated, you may have gotten really triggered, and some things may have came to the surface over the last couple of days, right? And a lot of these things that are coming to the surface for you are for this evolution. It's for this change, to release these things so you can have this that you want, so you can connect with this, what your soul is yearning for. All right. So I am seeing finances could be the problem. Now, even though I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles here, that's telling me, though, that it's a temporary problem. It's telling me this person focuses a lot on the material world, focuses on money, wants to see the good things in life, wants to have the good things in life. But this could be why you may be feeling like, somebody's not as invested. They may work, and, where's the play, the love, the romance, that kind of energy. So I check on you, though. This person is checking on you. And for some of you, it feels like I'm ruining it, but I'm ruining everything. But I feel, there's a lesson in here for the two of you. And the lesson, and also a conversation about, where are we going from here? Where are we going? What are we doing? All right. And there is a potential here for a strong partnership that I'm seeing in the cards. All right. Let's see, Aries, the Pisces. All right. So if you're connected to an Aries through Pisces, Aries, there was someone interfering in the relationship, all right? So obviously there was something else going on, and you guys couldn't make it happen, all right? There was a third party. Doesn't have to be romantic, but, and we have Taurus. We're seeing secrets and deception, all right? So there's trust issues between you and a Taurus. You know, it just feels like we can't be honest with each other. We can't be real with each other. Secrets and deceptions doesn't have to be like I'm being sneaky and you know, doing all this stuff all the time in the background. But it can also be I keep my feelings to myself. I don't tell you everything. I you know, to keep the peace, or I just don't feel comfortable, or you know, I just don't trust. We don't trust another to be completely open. Gemini, there is a third party with a Gemini, right? So another relationship or another situation still going on that is creating this disharmony in your relationship. Cancer, I pulled away because I'm overwhelmed with all the things going on in my life, right? So there's that 10 of Pentacles. There's just all kinds of material, work, family distractions going on. Leo is reminiscent about you, right? Leo's got you on their mind. This could be a call for a reunion. Virgo, our story isn't over yet. All right. So Virgo, our story is still going. All right. We got some time here. And there's still a connection there between you and another Virgo, or even just Virgo in general. All right. You're working through the kinks right now. You know what I mean? You're trying to figure yourself out and what's working for you and what's not working for you. And you're a lot closer to your goal than you even know, than you even think. The Three of Wands, it's right there, you know? Libra, you make them want to be a better person, all right? So Libra's stepping up, all right, just to be with you. They're wanting to. They like your energy. Scorpio, I don't know what I want, all right? I just feel confused at the moment, and pushing at it isn't going to make me, you know, it's like a Two of Swords. You know, you push somebody to make a decision sooner than they can. They go for the easiest, which is out, right? The Three of Swords. It says, all right, I'm done, right? And you know, if they don't know what they want, you walk away. They'll figure it out really quickly. If you know what I mean, if they don't want to leave you, they don't want to see you go. Sagittarius needs a little more time to figure things out. Capricorn, finances are a problem with Capricorn, so that's what's getting in the way. Responsibility, you know, their responsibilities. Aquarius, you are the person of my dreams, right? So Aquarius really loving on you. And Pisces could be a one-sided relationship. There just feels like you do all the giving and they do all the taking. So that can be the two of cups there. You're just not, you know, it just seems like you may love this person or want this person more than they are giving attention to you, and it doesn't feel very good. All right, Libra. Libra. You're welcome. Yes, let me know in the comments under the video if you're watching this after the live, if it's resonating with you. All right, we got a lot of Libras in the house. Sun, moon, rising, whatever you feel called to. Libra, this just came out. Three of Pentacles, your energy. Look at you just making it happen. You making it happen, weaving, putting the work in. You got the right people around you. If this is around, you know, work, business, friendships, you have a lot of support around you. All right. And you're very supportive. So it looks like you have a good team, or you're building your team. If you're not, this card is saying, you know, it might be time now to figure out who's on your team. building your team. But you got it going on. You're working on something. You're working really hard. Your challenge is the Page of Cups. You got your eye on somebody, you got some feelings for them, and you're not sure if you're going to be more than just working things out or just hanging out. It feels like, you know, you want love, you want to connect, right? Feeling like love's blocked in your life. Where's love? Why am I having this block when it comes to love? Expressing yourself. You know, you're having a hard time expressing yourself. You want to work something. You want something to work. You know, maybe you connect to a lot of people. My Libras and my Cancers, you guys can have the most friends, it seems, in Aquarius. And, you know, it just seems like everything always stays friend vibe. You know, do you have a crush on somebody? You developing feelings for somebody, but you're not sure if they're on the same page. So who's coming towards you? We have a 10 of Pentacles. So the energy coming towards you is an increase in abundance. So whatever you're working on, you know, whatever you're doing, you're putting the work in. You just got to keep on one weave at a time. You know, you're bringing it all together. Maybe it's just, it doesn't feel right now for you to tell somebody how you feel. You know, it's hard for you to tell somebody how you feel just yet. It seems like it's going to happen organically. Because this gives me an energy. You just got to keep doing what you're doing. You're putting the pieces together. And the universe is putting the pieces together for you. If you're single, it looks like the universe is putting the right people in your path. Maybe the focus is mainly on work and being creative. And, you know, your challenge is staying in the now. The Page of Cups, you know, just being in the moment and letting things happen, working things in the right now, just the way they are, that everything's good, and staying focused and knowing that you're moving towards the 10 of Pentacles. There's more to come. There's more coming in. There's, you know, family, soul tribe, connection, a family, a relationship. You know, your challenge could be that, you know, you're trying to put things together and fix things and make things happen, you know, maybe faster than they are meant to, you know, and that's why you're a little, you know, you're just not feeling 100% confident here when it comes to your feelings. Just be. It seems like the universe really does have your back right now. And it feels like what you're working on right now, what you're building right now is going to pay off in the long run. It's going to pay off in the long run. All right. Ooh. And I have the Four of Pentacles. All right. So look at this. I mean, you're building your foundation here and you're taking steps at a time. You know, it's paying attention to the details. It's putting all this effort in because you're, you know, and maybe some of you are doubting, you know, is my heart in it? You know, you know, do I keep going? Is this going to be a waste of my time? And the message I'm getting with the Four of Pentacles here too is just let go a little bit and let it breathe. Let the relationship, let your life breathe right now. If love is, you're struggling with it right now with the Page of Cups, you know, this could be, there's something really important happening right now, and you're learning to become comfortable again with expressing yourself to the people around you. Maybe the right person, you know, is not here just yet. And if you're trying to connect with somebody and you're feeling like they're not expressing themselves to you, but you know that you're just not feeling it, but you want it to work. You know, that could also be that you're just trying to make something fit and work before, you know, out of boredom, you know, out of thinking that something good's not going to come your way. But you have the 10 of Pentacles. So it just seems like stay in the moment, keep doing what you're doing, Libra. Let's take a look at the energy that's coming towards you, the person that's coming towards you. All right, you got the Wheel of Fortune. So, you know, things are just changing constantly for you right now. Things are really moving. There's a lot happening here with who's coming towards you as well. All right. There is the right one. There is the situation. There is a turning point happening here. And you may be wondering, like, when, right? And it's perfect. It's like the universe is not going to do you wrong. Not with this energy. The universe does not want to do you wrong. Our egos get in the way. Let's see. All right, we got the Challenge, the Death card. Oh, look at the Queen of Cups. What do they want with you? And why the Six of Cups? Guidance from Spirit, the Eight of Swords. All right, so I do have an energy of somebody from recent past here. You must have already connected with this person or are connecting to this person. You know, things look like they're changing in this person's life. There's a lot going on. The Death card and the Wheel of Fortune. It's like so much changing in this person's life. And it seems like, you know, that you could be caught up in this. Maybe you're wondering what's going on, or you're wondering when things are going to change, and it seems like something might be ending. There could be another person that this person is letting go. Something's finishing up, something's ending with this person. Now, what do they want with you is the Six of Cups. It's like, I have feelings for you. I have thought about what it would be like to be with you and connect with you. All right. And we do see what Spirit wants you to know, the Eight of Swords. This is just causing a lot of anxiety and worry, because it looks like you have a lot in common with this person. You've even seen, or you've done, or you support this person, or you connect with this person, and you know, you really want to help out. You want things to work, but you may be feeling like there's a block when it comes to getting the love that you want. You just feel like, are we just friends, or is this going to develop into something more? Is this going to develop into something more, you know? And it's like, it looks as though this person wants to see, it's like, you're my chance at at this new energy, this new beginning. You're somebody that I feel very drawn to. But it looks like a lot is changing in this person's universe, this person's world. And we are seeing somebody show up here. And it's going to be, you know, a test of trust. I don't know if you're wondering, where this is going to go. Is this going to grow? Can I trust that this is going to turn out into something? But you have a watery energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, coming your way. Now, it looks as though you're willing to make it work. You're wanting to. You're so ready to. But you're just feeling blocked, like, I can't express myself. You know, I'm having a hard time expressing myself. But this is somebody that you could potentially share a home with, share a future with, or have, you know, especially if this is a past person, the Six of Cups. This is somebody that has love for you, that they haven't forgotten about. It's not that easy to forget about you. It's not over. I haven't let go of you, that's for sure. You got Scorpio energy there, right? But things are changing and there's consequences. This person, you know, there's things they have to take care of. Maybe the timing was off. Maybe this is a friend of yours and they're going through some sort of divorce or something, and the timing's off. You want to express your feelings to somebody, but you just feel like, I've got to wait. There's time. You know, what's going on here? I'm tired of waiting. And that's gonna suck for you. But the Three of Pentacles, again, going back to what I said for you, the universe is saying the pieces are coming together for you. You just got to keep weaving things, doing what you're called to do, being yourself, being authentic, and the right moment's going to happen organically. This is going to happen. It's destiny. You're crossing paths with this person. Now, they could be dealing with grief. They could be dealing with the loss of something, someone. And it looks like they'll be opening up to you as well, too, and letting you know about all this as well. But what they're going through in their life is changing them drastically. And it's out of their control. Right? So, anything else you can do? Seven of Swords, Eight of Swords. Look at this. I got Twin Flame. And I dive in and out of relationships. All right. Please forgive me. So I didn't see that coming, the twin flame part, right? If that's a heavy term for you, it's just, a stronger relationship, or it feels like a strong pull. It looks like, Libra, there's something going on, where there may have, you didn't meet by chance. I mean, like, it just, you guys met and it changes your life. Your person could be going through a major transformation in their life because of this. And where did it begin? And it shows growth here, though, with this person. And right now, you're seeing steps. You're taking the steps. You're ready. You seem like you're so ready to just be vulnerable and express and start this relationship. But you're trying to connect with somebody here that is still going through some sort of change here, that they have to finish this process before you guys reconnect. And that's why Spirit was saying in the beginning, it was such a focus on you. It was, you've got to be in the moment. All right. It's going to happen organically. Just keep doing what you're doing, working on what you're working, and the right timing is coming in. And, and it's like you are moving towards here the Ten of Pentacles. You're on the right path. is what I have for you. Now you do have the 3 and the 4 of Pentacles, so it looks like, you know, there's an investment here. So whereas maybe you talk to this person, and maybe you work with them, maybe you do, it feels like you are working together, you're trying to get things to move forward. Maybe you are in a relationship, but you just feel this heavier energy with them, right? It's still because you seem to be a few steps ahead. You've gone through some processes. You were ready, and this person had things they had to close, things they had to work on, things they had to change. So I have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio for you. And the Wheel of Fortune is in your reading, showing you something's about to change. Things are turning. Things are turning. Things are changing. Things are constantly in motion here. And the focus is on just knowing that it's working. You're putting the pieces together. It's coming together. 6 of Cups tells me they could reach out. You guys definitely, the future timeline of this is you guys reconnecting. All right. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Nope, not next week. Not yet, Angel. You know I always get ahead of myself. It's coming, though. I just finished the course. The first module of it. The synastry charts, though, are coming really quickly, though. I'm already on them, but not yet. But it's going to be fun. I think that's going to be a fun little additive. All right. Aries. I feel like I can't give you what you need right now. I just don't have the energy, the time, the money, the resources, or, you know, I'm in a place in my life and you need more than I can give. Taurus, finances are a problem. All right. I'm dealing with work, finances, bills, life in general, and it gets me down. And you may, you know, you may read into it, right? But really, that's my main concern. That's their main concern. Gemini, you are the person of my dreams. Cancer, you deserve better than me. I'm not complete. I don't feel whole. I'm not treating you right. Leo, there is a third party right now in the way. Virgo, I pulled away because I'm overwhelmed with all the things going on in my life. Libra, long distance. So we are seeing the distance between you and another person. If it's a physical long distance, there's a lot happening in between. The pieces will come together. There's something there. And if there's distance mentally or spiritually or physically, spiritually or emotionally, you know, I showed you in the reading that there's some things going on in that person's life that is not a reflection of you. You see, you know, it's not you. But the distance is going on with you and the Libra, very distant from each other. Scorpio, I still have some growing to do. I still got to grow the F up. I'm trying. Sagittarius, I want to work things out. Capricorn, there is so much I want to tell you. I just, you know, it looks like your Capricorn's ready to open up and invest, you know, like here it is, here I am. Aquarius, I abandon people to make myself feel better. So I leave people before they leave me, so I don't get hurt. Pisces could be your soulmate. There it is. Soulmate connection with a Pisces. All right, Libra, let me know if it resonated. All right, Scorpio. Scorpion. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, Jan. My eyes are blurry. I don't have my glasses on. All right, Scorpio. 234. What do you guys think of the readings today? Man, the readings are, I really like them. I'm so vain. I really like my readings. 234. They make sense to me. All right. It's Scorpio time. Scorpio. Guys, we're moving up to a full moon. I keep forgetting about that. Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, Scorpio. I love that you watch the playback. Thank you, April. Hello, Tippy Lou, fellow Scorpio. Let's see. So I'm doing a reading a little like I used to do it a long time ago. I'm using 2 different decks. Looking at you first, and then what's coming towards you. And then I'm looking at the energy of the person coming towards you. But I'm using a different deck for them. Bubblegum to your soul. Yes, we did. That was my lunar return. All right. Scorpio, judgment showing up here. Who cares what they say? Who cares? Just do it. Right? I love this judgment picture. It's like being authentic, being yourself, being real is coming through for you. Expressing yourself and not being afraid to be judged. Your energy is the 6 of Swords. Look at you going your own way. You can follow, but I am definitely going. This is me on my kayak with the manatees the other day. I was sitting in it. I love paddleboarding though, but I got a kayak instead. But there I am. There I am going down the river. Right, you got to get outside, connect, Scorpio, go your own way, do your own thing. You have to, especially if something's weighing on you. Give yourself a little bit of space from something or someone right now is what's coming through. Just a temporary space so you can collect your thoughts and figure out what's going on, right? You got to come my way a little bit. You got to follow me a little bit, right? Because Scorpio, if you are into somebody, you want somebody, you're intense, you're intense and you are committed and very loyal. And so people have to meet you in that direction as well too, right? It looks like you are navigating some newer waters with this energy for you. You're going down a road that you don't quite see what's around the corner. You're going down the river. And you go your own way often. So sometimes people can place judgment on you for the way you react, the things you do. But I do think that you're meant to, create a new way, do your own thing. So your relationships, your lifestyles are always going to be different and unique to anybody else's. And it's hard for other people to relate to you because you've gone through many, many, many lifetimes and transformations. And sometimes rather than seeing yourself and trusting yourself and seeing yourself as evolved, you can gaslight yourself into thinking that there's something wrong with you for what you see in other people or what you feel, and you second guess yourself. It's sort of a curse. And so you got to learn to trust your judgment a lot more, even if you don't see the other side. You don't know where things are going. And so if you are feeling something, upset about something, and you just don't have a name for it, or you're feeling a certain way, this isn't about turning back and trying to make something right again, or make somebody understand you, or make somebody see the truth. This is about you follow my direction because I know that what I felt was true, and I know that I want to be heard or seen, and in a relationship especially. So if you're not feeling that in your relationship, this is saying you got to go. You've got to be strong. Trust yourself. You've made so many mistakes in your life that you know that you learn them, you grow from them, and it's a new one, right? And this is, you've got to trust that you've got to lead the way sometimes. You've got to lead the way by being the one to show what it's like to move on, move forward. Even if it has to be on your own. But this is trusting, though. This is trusting that your person's going to follow. Your person's not going to want to see you go. This is trusting that you are important enough that if you're feeling that you've got to move forward, and if somebody doesn't want to lose you, they're going to step up. They're going to hear you. Your challenge, though, the Ten of Swords. Oh, you're dealing with a lot of betrayal, a lot of pain. The Ten of Swords. You know, the Ten of Swords is a collection throughout your life. It's not just one person, but it's very painful for you. Whenever you're separating from somebody, you get triggered by your abandonment issues, your trust issues, your betrayal issues. You've been betrayed. So it's hard for you to even sometimes trust yourself. This is you with that Judgment card. You know, no more looking back. No more second guessing the decisions you made. Obviously, you went through enough to figure out what you had to do. And even if this is a temporary separation with somebody, it looks like you know that this is what has to be done. I've given it my all. Now, this is your challenge, the Ten of Swords, too. It's like you're either afraid to walk away from something because, you know, I don't know if there's going to be anybody else out there. I don't know if I'm making the wrong decision. I don't know if I judge the situation wrong. Maybe I can fix it. Maybe they are right. Maybe you're gaslighting yourself. But this could also be your challenge of moving forward in a new relationship or with the person that you're connecting to right now. The Ten of Swords as a challenge can say, you're terrified. You're terrified that what's up around this corner is another Ten of Swords. And you're just going to get trapped in it. It's like it's going to repeat itself. But the Ten of Swords is showing up in your reading. It's sort of a blessing. I know you don't hear this often, because this is like the card that everybody like really hates the most. It means something's over. Right? And you have a hard time letting go of something that's over. But it shows you that this is where it really begins. This is showing you that the canvas is clear. Because at the Ten of Swords, you gave it another go when you went against your own. You gave it the benefit of the doubt when you knew that something wasn't going to work. And you can't keep beating yourself up about that. So what is coming towards you? I see the Ace of Swords. Look at that. So you are seeing the new fresh energy coming your way, a new start coming your way. So it's hard to let go, and maybe you're still grieving. You could be in a relationship and still grieve in the past. And you just don't see better weather. But the Ten of Swords is ruled by the sun. And the sun is healing, happiness, joy coming your way. And the Ace of Swords is showing this breakthrough, this around the corner here, you know, allowing yourself to move forward and go forward. And you're coming into this new start. This clear energy. So let's see, you know, the energy of who's coming towards you. All right, show me the person, the energy they're coming towards you in, any characteristics, and what do they want with you? You have the Wheel of Fortune. You have the Six of Cups. You have the Death card. You get the same cards as Libra. Let me reshuffle these, guys. Those are all your cards, by the way, but those are the same exact cards as Libra. So if it happens again, it's meant, but if not, there could be something that was in Libra's reading that was meant for you. Some of you could be Libra, Scorpio cusps. All right. All right, let's see what we get. All right, you got the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Oh, here, look at this guy. All right, so the energy coming towards you, the King of Cups. So you still got Scorpio energy showing up on this side. All right, so somebody is all about you, Scorpio. That's your energy. That's water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So you got a very loving, very deep, very chill, calming energy coming towards you. Anything else you can tell me? The challenge, Seven of Cups. What do they want with you? The Ten of Cups. Why? Let's see. The Nine of Swords. This person sees you. Guidance from Spirit. The Nine of Pentacles. And I have the Queen of Wands. So it could be a fire sign. It could be a water sign coming your way. So it's funny, you know, I got the Seven of Cups instead of the Six of Cups, but you still got the same Scorpio energy in the Six of Cups. The challenge, you know, this is somebody who has a lot of feelings for you. This is somebody who feels very comfortable around you, but they're not sure they can meet your expectations. This energy with the Ten of Swords, they get the Nine of Swords over here, and this person might be teaching you to trust again. This person could be triggering you because your challenge is the Ten of Swords. It's hard for you to move on from something. This person may feel, you know, upset or worried, about something that's happened or something that's been said between the two of you in the past. There could be a little bit of regret. You know, I don't know if you could forgive me, or it can be that energy there too. But what they want from you is to be together with you. The Ten of Cups. I really feel they have deep feelings for you. You're all in their energy field, but I worry that I'm going to get screwed. Or I'm wondering if, you know, are you going to move on from me? Are you going to leave? Are you going to be able to forgive me? So this person looks as though they really want to clear something up with you. There could have been, you know, some triggering happening here. You've got this person, you know, feeling really bad about something that was said or done, but it feels like they don't think you can let go of it. You may get an apology coming in from this person here with this Ace of Swords. You know, we've got this, the same thing, the Nine of Pentacles. Maybe you did say something to this person and, you know, and it's not about backing down from what you said to this person. Maybe they needed to hear what you had to say. You've got this person thinking how much they really care about you. So going back to everything I was just saying right here, you can't second guess yourself or, you know, confuse yourself or go back. You've got to trust your feelings and what you felt and what you said. You've got somebody here really thinking and contemplating about, you know, about what had happened. You know, one of the things I think about the King of Cups, whether it's a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, when you're in a relationship, because you're emotionally, you're an emotional sign, you're feeler. You know how to feel somebody else out, and so you will make somebody feel better. Um, you know, you'll to comfort them before you comfort yourself. You'll repress your own feelings and emotions to avoid conflict. And it looks as though something may be coming up, if it already hasn't happened, where you may, you can't backtrack. You got to speak your truth and you got to move forward. We can see that you've got your person really thinking about their feelings and thinking about what they really want now. And it looks like what they really want is to be in a relationship with you. And if they're thinking you're moving on or they're losing you, because the Nine of Swords, you got this person losing sleep, thinking that you're wanting to go off on your own or leave, and this person here is starting to sweat. It looks like I really am starting to see what I need to do. Maybe I do need to confess. Maybe I do need to apologize. Maybe I do need to see what part I'm playing. Now, it takes two, you know, two. But it looks like your person is starting to really recap, rethink their deeper feelings and respect they have for you and where they want this relationship to go. All right, let's see what else. I can see myself with you in the future. So the Seven of Cups here with your person, it's like, you know, the thoughts, the possibilities of us growing together, of us being together. Really have them in their feels. Very, very romantic energy, very loving energy. So if you're doubting yourself for something that you said recently to somebody, or, you know, a choice you've made, or you're afraid to leave a situation because you might lose somebody, this is really how you're going to see the truth about how much somebody really loves you. If this is your story, if it's, you know, this is where you face your truth. This is where you face your fears, you know, secrets and deception. Like some of you here, you know, feel like somebody you can't be authentic with. You can't open up. You can't say anything, or there's secrets between the two of you, or somebody's hiding their truth. All right. Let's see Aries through Pisces. All right, if you're connected to an Aries through Pisces, let's see what message I have for you. This is the person on your mind. Aries is your soulmate. I feel very connected to you. Okay. Taurus, there was someone interfering in our relationship. Okay, so it could be anybody, past relationship, a child, a relation, friend, anybody. But there definitely was somebody meddling. Gemini, I still have growing to do. I know it. I know I got to step my game up. Cancer, can we start over? I'd like to see where things go. Leo, a lot of fights, arguments, and conflict between the two of you. Right? So if they're coming towards you, there could be more of that. Maybe this is where you kind of put your foot down and, you got to make that decision. Virgo, friends or family disapprove of the connection. Libra, you deserve better than me. Scorpio, reminiscent. Says Scorpio, you got somebody. There's that Six of Cups energy, reminiscent, think about, where things could go, how things could go. You and another Scorpio. And Sagittarius, I will find my way back to you one day. I'm not giving up on this connection. Capricorn loves you. I know you guys love me. Aquarius, I am intimidated by you. And Pisces, I feel terrible for hurting you. Somebody checks on you from afar. Scorpio loves hearing that. All right. Yeah, crazy synchronicities. That's why, I don't like to, I just felt like I didn't shuffle enough, but I wanted to see what was coming through too. But I always look for synchronicities. That to me speaks volumes. All right. Sagittarius. 256 and 156. So 56, 56, 56. 5 and 6s. Getting over some challenge, Sag. Getting ready for the big victory. Is somebody turning 56? Who's coming towards you and their energy? So I'm doing it different today. This is first side is going to be all you. Second side with different deck is your person's energy. All right. Sag gets the Lovers. Gemini energy. All right. Ace of Swords. You know what you want. You know who you want. All right. Your challenge. Knight of Cups. Who's coming towards you? 8 of Wands. All right. Is this love or is this passion? But you know that it's deep. The Lover's card. There's chemistry. You could have a couple people, you have a choice, maybe you're being pulled to one person, but you're more excited with another person, it could be something like that. But to me, it's like, are my Sagis in love and you just feel blocked, like you can't move forward? You don't know how to express yourself, having a hard time expressing yourself Seems like something keeps getting in the way. But yet you feel it. You feel it because the other person feels it. If you got the Lover's card like this, I mean, when you're together, you know it. You know, you can't, even if it is just chemistry or passion, I mean, there's something there, you know. Problem is, it doesn't always form into stability, but that can really mess with people. Well, you got them coming back in. There's a very fast, passionate, exciting energy coming your way. Somebody, like, the energy is shifting fast here. But you're falling in love, and you just, there's something blocking this. There's something stopping this. It's like, I want to go the next step. I want things to be clear. I want to know where things are going again. Who else was getting that? Was that Virgo? You know, you're pretty clear about your interest in somebody, but you just want to, you know, you want the truth. You want to know. How do you feel about me? Why do you feel like you can't tell somebody how you really feel? Is it too fast? Is it going too fast? You know, maybe that's what's happening. You could have love coming in that's going to sweep you off your feet. Or maybe this person already has. There's strong potential for this to be, oh boy, very intense relationship. Because you like it that way, though. I have yet to meet a Sagittarius. You bullshit. That you love the excitement of danger. You love just taking risks. And that's what's happening here, maybe. You got yourself into a risky situation, and now your heart is in it, and you are in love, and so you're going, all right, but let's see what they're feeling, right? Well, this isn't a, you know, I gotta like build it up here. Hey, you're losing sleep over this person. How did I let this person get? I'm the one that plays people. How did I get this person? How did I let them get into my heart? What the hell? What was I thinking? What was I doing? Why did I tell them this? Why did I say this? Why? Because the Page of Cups is underneath that. Because you have a crush, because you were falling in love, because they got you. They got under your skin. You know, and usually you can crawl yourself out of this one, you know? Usually you can be like, all right, well, fuck it. See you later. I'll go on to the next one. You're one of the signs that can rebound like nothing. See you later. That's your remedy. It's not counseling. It's jump on the next one. It's just fine. I mean, you know, be a happier place in this world if people moved as fast as you did sometimes. And that's not everybody. I'm generalizing to be funny. We all have different placements. It's just a generalization. But you know, this person's got you though, but you're feeling kind of blocked, like, you know, and you might even be, you know, beating yourself up because you fell in love or you're falling in love. But let's see your person. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, why the hell can't I do it with this one, but I can do it with every other one? Because you met your match. You know, I think Sagittariuses can get along with almost anybody, but there's not a lot of people that can keep you happy, keep your attention, right? Keep up with you. I mean, it's like you can get along. My son's a Sag moon too, and have fun and meet people and do things, and, you know, who cares? Go your own way, have a blast. But when it comes to really nabbing you or getting you to fall in love, it's a different story, in my opinion. Right. Look at this. The Lovers coming your way. Wow. You're the first one, right, today that's gotten the Lovers card? So you've got love. It looks like your person has love for you too. What's their challenge? Third party, 3 of Cups. It's unhealthy. No. I don't know. We'll see. Let's pull out the rest of the cards. If there's a third party situation, you guys know about it, right? I'm not pulling unless the freaking devil comes out, then all right, you're on your own. But I'd love to be in your company. I just can't get enough of you. I really am attracted to you. You're so fun. You know, but is it just passion and fun? What do they want with you? Queen of Cups. And we got the 10 of Swords, what you meant to learn. Guidance from Spirit, the Hanged Man. The 9 of Pentacles. And the 5 of Cups. You know something? It looks like they're leaving somebody. All right, hang on. Hang on. This is coming out differently. You know, the problem is they're happy when they're with you. They want to be with you. They feel this connection with you. You got the 8 of Wands. They're coming, right? They're coming in quick. Things are about to turn around. I got them leaving a water sign. If there is a third party, there is somebody else. It looks like, you know, things aren't as going as good as you think they are. The Hanged Man. It's like, it looks like they're letting go of somebody. The 9 of Pentacles. They're becoming available. You know, it's hard for them. But that's just still not making sense to me, because it feels like this person, you're having a hard time, you're falling in love, you're having a hard time, you feel like it's not going to the next step. And so maybe that is the 9 of Pentacles. This person just wants to be independent for a while. So there's a love affair going on, but it's starting to weigh on you. There it is, the 8 of Swords and the 5 of Cups. And the Page of Wands, because it seems to be fun. It seems we get along, we connect, we hang out, but it does feel like you're kind of stuck, like in this void, like we don't know where things are going. So if they're leaving somebody and you guys are having this love affair, it looks like they're in no rush to just jump into a solid commitment. And that's why you're not getting that proposal that you're looking for. And you have got to already know this. If both of you are getting the Lover's card, you both feel it. You both are validated by each other when it comes to feelings. Now, it could be a waiting period. You're waiting for them to leave somebody and be available. And it's holding you back. But the good news is it's shifting, it's changing. This person is drawn to you, magnetically drawn to you. They were already leaving. They already left the building in this relationship when they met you. But there's a, you know, independency thing here. It's like, you know, I just need, you know, I'm shifting, I'm changing. I'm still kind of doing my own thing right now while I'm going through this transition phase. But that's who's coming towards you. You have Gemini, you have a Pisces energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, and a lover, right? Very deep bond, deep feelings. And that could also be increasing your love for this person. Like you're getting so antsy because you can't have what you want. And because you're falling in love so deeply and you feel this connection, you can't have what you want right now. So it's making this, the anticipation, and it's making you fall even deeper. Let's see what else I got. So that one seems like it could be a little bit of a complicated situation. But what I can see is that you guys definitely are the apple for each other. All right, I will find you. Make me want to be a better person. I feel you. I have very strong connection when it comes to sexual energy. Our story isn't over yet. Right. Our story isn't over yet. And I feel you. I feel you, Sag. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. If a person shows up in somebody's energy field, and I'm not specifically asking, well, it's hard to teach how tarot, it'll scream at me in my head if it's another person, but it does show a person in somebody's energy field, and I'm already showing your side on this side. And when I see, if I see your sign and it screams out, sometimes a person can scream out like what they see in you, but it definitely shows that they're thinking there's a person around them or in their energy field. That's, you got to listen to your first nudge when it comes to people. Sometimes it gets overwhelming when too many people show up. It's like, holy shit. Like, all right. Hello, Aries, long distance, right? That could be what's holding it up right now. Taurus feels you, feels very strongly connected towards you. Gemini leaves before you can leave them. All right, they're afraid to be abandoned. Cancer, their friends or family disapprove of this connection. Leo, I gave into temptation. You are their temptation, possibly. Virgo, I love you. Libra, I don't know what I want just yet. Scorpio, fights, arguments, and conflict between the two of you. Sagittarius, I'm planning on reaching out to you. So you see the Eight of Wands you had is the communication coming in. So there's a synchronicity. And Capricorn, I feel empty without you. Aquarius, I dive in and out of relationships. And Pisces, please forgive me. I see some sort of wildlife every day. That's awesome, though. All right, Capricorn. Did I miss somebody? Oh, JV. JV, thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't even see this when you guys, both you and David. I saw David's. Thank you. I'll make sure to say thank you when I see you next time. All right, Capricorn 3. 14. These are long. I'm doing pretty good. Keeping the momentum. I wanted to be at the pool though. All right. That shows my dedication to you. All right, Capricorn. All right, let's see. Capricorn, I'm looking at who's coming towards you. The first side is your energy. I'm using different cards for your person. As soon as I can get my hands to work right. Hello, Romy. All right, where are you at? Let's see your current energy and love. You, the 7 of Wands. All right, we got a King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So you got water energy around you. What's going on with you? 3 of Swords. You are giving off a defensitude. Defensitude. Your challenge is getting hurt. You're like, you ain't gonna hurt me, MF. I don't give a shit. You got this attitude showing up. This might not be for all of you, but you're on guard. You don't want to get your heart broken. You got your armor on. You know, demanding, speaking your truth, you know, saying what's on your mind. You're not afraid to hold back. You know, you go for it. But it's like, I also get you cause a fight before it happens because you want to be the one, you don't want, but it's like, I'm gonna be the one to start this shit, you know, I'm gonna sabotage it before it even happens. You're trying to protect your heart. It's easier for me to get mad and angry and say, well, oh yeah, I'll show you, you know. You're tough and you're showing up as tough and you're showing up as, you know, defensive in a way like I'm going to hurt you before you hurt me. So don't even try it. And if you're dealing with somebody, hopefully they you know, you'll be able to soften it up, but I can see that you're a little on guard, Capricorn. You may have, you know, you may say things too quickly. It could be a trauma response and you don't even realize it. You know, that you test the waters, you test people. Maybe I'll just poke the bear a little bit just to see if I can get them if I can irritate them, if they'll stay or go. Or maybe they'll go. Maybe you want them to go. You know, maybe it's you dealing with your own commitment issues. I might as well get the party started now than be taken by surprise. What's coming your way? I've got the 6 of Cups. All right, so good. Obviously, somebody cares about you a lot. So you have this very friendly energy coming your way. Somebody here who really cares about you. 6 of Cups can be the past, obviously returning. And so this can also be something from your past coming up in an argument, you bringing up something from the past, or you might get triggered by a person that you're dating right now because they do something or say something that triggers you. And it's an energy from, you know, the past that you're very defensive, you're dealing with something, and you may have overreacted. But the good news is it's not going to stop somebody here from wanting to connect with you. Very strong energy here of, you know, I want to see where things go. I want to play. I want to connect with you, Capricorn. But can you put down the weapon? Can you let me in? Can you let me in? All right, let's see your person. I got a King of Cups. I got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So they may have strong watery placements. And I got the Ace of Swords. It's like you got somebody who's very, I love this King of Cups. He looks like he could be really hot if he had a face, right? Kind of a Jason Momoa look. Can you guys see the Jason Momoa look? Neptunian there. They got him as a Pisces more. But I am seeing here, you got a very calm, patient person here. Somebody here that, you know, feels you. This person feels you. So let's see. See, I don't know. That was just funny. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Somebody's gonna be calling you up and you're gonna be on guard. What the hell do you want? You're gonna have past people coming in talking and you're gonna be like, what? Your armor's on. All right. We got a Nine of Pentacles. I like it. And we got the Queen of Swords is the challenge. Causing some conflict. All right. So it looks like, again, I'm seeing over here, somebody could be dealing with an ex as well, too. They're leaving a situation. There's a lot of conflict they're dealing with. And so is this one of these, there's conflict over here, so now I'm going to come over here, and you're like, hold up. Look what the cat dragged in type of energy. All right, you need to be real with me. It's like, it seems like it's making you nervous because, but your person they're dealing with a lot of conflict over here. And they're not happy about it either. You know, it's like I'm available, I'm invested, but they could have external drama. It could be family, coworkers, friends, whatever. But they're really thinking about the other side, which is you. And I have, what do they want? The 10 of Cups. They want to come home. Page of Pentacles. Can you trust this person again? Can you trust this person? Looks like you want to. It looks like you have a person here that's really trying to be real with you, be sincere with you, but there could be a lot of tension and conflict with another person. And that's not stopping them from wanting to be with you, the 10 of Cups. But you're so much like, I can't get hurt again. I can't do this again. I mean, yeah, you care about this person too, the 6 of Cups. Yeah, I have feelings for you. Yeah, we have memories together, or, you know, I've thought about, you know, what it'd be like for us to be together. I care about you, but I'm not getting hurt again. So it looks like you're creating some boundaries. You need to create some boundaries. I'm not getting hurt again. But it does look like your person here, Page of Pentacles, you know, very earthy energy. And even Aquarius, Libra, Gemini is here too. There seems to be some challenges going on with this person, but you guys are getting to know each other, you know, learning each other, figuring it out. This is a new level of understanding. I'm being real with you. I really want to put the work in. It's going to take some time, but I want to be together with you. I'm dealing with some constant conflict, though. Challenges, mental challenges over here. You know, and it can be sometimes it's hard for me. I've been, you know, I like being by myself at times too. You know, and I just feel like there's a lot of, you know, people or tension at, you know, some people or places around them with some tension, you know. It could even be work related. But I'm just feeling like you're invested. You have strong feelings for this person. And I just think, Capricorn, you all it is about you, you know, placing boundaries, and, you know, you are a little on guard here because this fear of separation, this fear of, you know, it happening again, or, you know, somebody not committing, or, you know, any little trigger is somebody, you know, gonna walk on by. But honestly, I think you're going through some, this is a new start. This is a new start for both of you. It's just coming with some of its challenges and growing pains. You know, if this was somebody that might have been dealing with somebody in the past, you know, and it's finally, they're breaking free. You know, it could be that as well too with this energy. But you just don't, they may have hurt you too in the past. You may have tried to, you know, be with this person, but they were with somebody else. I don't know, you know, but the Six of Cups is showing me that we're manifesting a reunion. Look at this Tower card. So there is a tower going on. There's a move, there's a change, there's an inevitable change. Very shocking energy that's happening. When does Uranus go retrograde? I have a feeling like that day it's gonna be like weird, you know, shock, towery. I thought I wrote it down up there. It's gonna be happening here soon, like within a week. So Uranus going retrograde. Oh no, it's gonna happen the 5th of September. All right, let's see what else. Very earthy energy or air energy for you, Capricorn. Oh, you got the twin flame card. That just flew out. So, you know, obviously you don't have to buy into any of that. It's just twin flames, very potent relationship. It is seeming like there could have been a lot of triggering that's happened in this relationship. Let me get one more. And that, you know, of course, you don't want to get hurt again, you know? I got my shit together. You ain't, you know, I remember. All right. I can see myself with you in the future. The 10 of Cups. So your story is, you're in the middle of the book. It's not over. All right. Let's see Aries through Pisces. All right. Aries through Pisces, the person that's on your minds. Aries, I feel you. Let's see. Feel good. I feel good. All right. So Aries really digging you, feeling you, want to connect with you. Taurus could be your twin flame, right? Gemini, I'm afraid of commitment. Right? A little shaky there. So, you know, they're still showing up, but, you know, they could be battling that. Where are you going? What's going to happen tomorrow? Cancer, there is a third party with the Cancer. Leo may have an apology coming in. Really sorry about how things went down between the two of you. Virgo, I feel empty without you. Libra, I'm planning on reaching out to you. You know, I want to talk. You know, I want to see where things go. Scorpio, there was someone interfering in our relationship. That's what was causing the drama. Sagittarius, there's so much I want to tell you. All right, you're the one that this person thinks about when they want to share their good news. Capricorn, this was just a fling, all right? It doesn't look like it was a fling. Maybe with you and another Capricorn, that could be what's happening. If it is just a fling, this is another Capricorn coming back around. That could be why your defenses are up. It's like, I ain't going down that path again, you know? So, Aquarius, I check on you from afar. And Pisces, I will find my way back to you one day. All right. Aquarius, we're almost there, guys. Aquarius has got their full moon coming in. All right, Aquarius. All right, Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius. Don't forget, keep forgetting to say happy birthday to Leo in the comments if you want to win a personal reading. See you later. All right, Aquarius. Let's see your current energy and love, your challenge, what's coming towards you. And then I'm going to use a different deck, but use for the energy of the person that's coming towards you. All right. Right, let's see. Queen of Wands. You looking good, you playing good. You know, you got the Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck, though. You're hiding some pain, hiding some grief, but it's doing your body good. Looks like you're fighting through something. Maybe people don't realize what you're really going through. You got yourself all done up, like you're on top of the world. I love the way they have her here. You know, it's like you're the queen bee, but you got some energy that you're hiding. You know, it's like, but you're strong. You're trying to get through. You're trying to push yourself through. Right? You're just trying to push yourself through. You got a lot of pride. That's a good one. Nobody knows what's going. You're fighting COVID in your period. But you're looking good while you're doing it. Feeling a little moody. Let's see. All right, so what's your challenge? And we see the Six of Cups. All right, you want a reconciliation with somebody and it's not happening for you, but you're not letting anybody see you sweat. All right, so the Five and Six of Cups. All right, you're thinking about somebody maybe from your past, or you're thinking about somebody that you recently met and you're just wondering where things are going. Maybe somebody disappointed you, somebody didn't follow through with something, and you're not giving up though. You're still hoping for that reconciliation. You're still hoping to get together to hang out, you know. And you're not letting, I like it though. You're not letting it hold you back. That's for sure. So who's coming towards you? I see the Three of Cups. You got some good times coming towards you. You got some options, you got some dates, you got some friendship, you got some love, you got some celebrating to do. But you could get the reconciliation you're looking for as well. We'll see who's showing up for you. But this looks like if you're going through a breakup or a temporary separation, this is like you're looking good. This is you just getting on out there and going and having some fun. So it looks like keep the good times rolling. And, for some of you, you may be dealing with some grief, but Spirit is saying the best thing to do right now is just to go be around some people and have some good times, try to find some fun, because it does look like it's only a temporary separation, but it just feels like it's still pouring on you. And you got the Ten of Wands. It's stressing you out more than you're letting on. The Hermit card. So maybe this is for some of you guys, with the Hermit card, is saying if something's weighing on you. I mean, Debbie, I know not you got your red dress on already, but this is saying you got to get out there and you got to go have some fun. It looks like you're gonna have a reconciliation, but you're keeping yourself stuck in a rut. You're keeping yourself hermited. For some of you, why are you trying to hide a good thing? You're trying to hide yourself. You have a fire energy showing up, very confident, very attractive, magnetic. Aries, Leo, Sag. So for some of you, all right. The energy coming towards you. Look at this fire energy, the Knight of Wands. So you've got this passion, very passionate energy. So somebody's thinking you've got it. You're looking good. All right. Sexual energy, chemistry. This could be, it could even be, for some of you guys, it definitely could be even new. But we've got some fire on the horizon here. The challenge, the Three of Swords, right? They're a heartbreaker. You got some fire coming in, but it's going to burn quick. They're a heartbreaker. I just see a no, 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 no. But it could be somebody that you're just, maybe you're trying to pick yourself up after a breakup and you just want to hang out and have some fun. This looks like some perfect energy for you. Let the good times roll. What do they want with you? Well, I see the Ace of Cups. So there is potential there. So shut up, Frankie. But just be careful, though. You know, the Three of Swords, the Knight of Wands, that can be a heartbreaker. But it looks like they got their eyes on you. Look at the eyes. Look at the... Oh, shit. This one might hurt. All right. All right, so what are you meant to learn here with this connection? You got the Two of Pentacles. Look at the kind of smile. You know, it's like, you know, this card here is, you're going to have to learn patience with this one. You know, it's fun. This one's going to be fun. This one's going to be exciting. This one's going to be, you know, good times. But deep within, it's going to be possibly disappointing when you're you know, it could take a minute, but it seems like you go, it's up in the air for quite some time. Like, you know, I want to make plans with this one, and you got to kind of stay flexible. You know, will they show up? Are they going to show up? You know, or we make plans and then they cancel and we make them for the next day. But there's potential for this to turn into something. It just might not, you know, there's also potential, it's 50-50, for it to be short-lived. It might be a relationship rebound for you while you're waiting for reconciliation with somebody else. Or it just might be the person you've been waiting on. It's just, it's going to go back and forth, you know. Could be going back and forth with somebody. You know, who would deal with that? Somebody who is sexually attracted to somebody. You'd be surprised at how many people date, you know, date people that are only supposed to be short-lived. I don't know what's coming through. There is potential for this. It just could be slowing down, taking it one day at a time with this person. And I also am seeing, though, you are grieving somebody. So this could be you jumping into a situation after still grieving somebody and maybe just moving too fast. I do see you guys, like I said here, the cards are saying there's a possibility. But the challenge with them is the Three of Swords. A sense of anxiety or uncertainty about where things are going. And this person may trigger you a little bit. The Star. So what does Spirit want you to know? The Star card. You know, and you had the Tower card, right? Were you the one that had the Tower card? I don't think so. But the Star card is here. This is your show. This is your card. This is you. There's, you know, there's somebody coming into your life. Maybe this is meant to wake you up and show you some passion, show you the light, or show you to trust again, you know. And this is just having faith that there is always going to be somebody else or somebody better out there. But this is your wish. If you've been asking for this fire sign, it's very strong fire, passion. We see you guys coming together in this reading today. Wheel of Fortune. All right. So taking a chance and rolling with it. Let's see what else I get. Nobody said this guy was a bad guy. I feel terrible for hurting you. So what do you want me to say? All right, there could have been some pain from the past. There could be a reconciliation with this person. And I don't know if somebody was like, who would deal with somebody like that, but almost 85% of tarot readings are about somebody that's something like this, right? Somebody feels really bad. There could have been a third party for some of you. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. I gotta be careful, I guess, with you Aquarius right now, because we are going to the full moon in Aquarius, and it can be very triggering. Full moon for you. I don't know, but it's a full moon for all of us, but it is in your sign. Aries through Pisces. That's why the block button is my bestie. Yep. That's why being single. That's why everybody that wants to be in relationships, it's like, what are you doing? Go love your friends. Love your animals. You know. You get the person, and then you get more problems. All right, Aries. Can we start over? So it looks like you have a fire. Fire is really strong in your reading. So I am seeing an Aries really wanting to start fresh with you. Taurus, I gave into temptation. So you may get an apology from a Taurus. It looks like, they thought that's what they wanted, but they are feeling guilty. Gemini, I'm afraid of commitment. Cancer, twin flame. Teriyaki. All right. And Cancer's your twin flame, Aquarius. If you buy that and if you follow that. Leo, I think the world of you. Virgo, I just need a little bit more time. Libra, I have sexual fantasies about you, Aquarius. And that red dress. Scorpio, I find you incredibly attractive as well. Sagittarius, seems like this is the end. We got to let it go. Capricorn, there's a third party that could be interfering in this relationship. Aquarius, I plan on reaching out to you. So Aquarius, you saw that in your reading too. Somebody is planning on reaching out to you. Whether or not you want it, that's all on you. I showed the energy that they're coming in. It doesn't, mean that it doesn't change. I mean, energy is always changing. But somebody is planning on reaching out to you, especially another Aquarius. Pisces, I can see myself with you in the future. Let's see. Pisces, we made it. Almost 4 hours. Wow. These are my favorite readings. This Wednesday one. This is everybody else's favorite readings too. I should maybe cut down to 2 all signs a week, and that's it. Let's see, 248 and 348. All right. Pisces. right, Pisces. All right, Pisces. Let's see. We have the Moon card showing up for you. So that's your energy right there. And, you know, you're feeling good. Seems like the vibe's good for you right now. You know, the mood is all over the place. You know, you're just kind of rolling with it. It just seems like, you know, your emotions are really at play here. You know, you're just going with doing your thing. The Knight of Pentacles is underneath that. So, you know, maybe, you know, it's showing that you're making some sort of win or adjustments in your life. And things are moving forward, you know, and it's about trusting. You might not know exactly how you're going to get there or where or what's it going to look like on the other side, you know, especially with a relationship. But it does show me here, though, that things are changing and, you know, nothing is set in stone just yet. So if you're thinking something is one way, Pisces, it's changing it constantly, right? So I wouldn't get stuck on a thought during this time. I wouldn't get stuck on it has to be a certain way, because there's just no way of knowing just yet. All right. So 7 of Cups. Look at this very dreamy energy for you. All right, let's go back to this. This is a very potent manifesting time for you. This is a really seeing through any kind of craziness and really dreaming big. You have a beautiful energy around you right now to manifest in exactly what you want. The good life. So it's like dream big, you know? The 7 of Cups, this is your energy in fantasy land, you know, but it's okay. You know, when we get into delusion, if the devil was there, it's like, oh, okay, wait a minute, come back down. But right here, it's really about creating. It's like you're in this place where you just want some good stuff in your life. You want your dreams to come true. You know, and really the sky's the limit for you right now. The possibilities, the options you have, the doorways that are opening up right now. You're very magnetic. All right. Your challenge, though, the 9 of Cups, right? Your challenge is wanting something now, not feeling satisfied with the options you have available. So let go a little bit is what I'm getting here, of the desire to have something immediately, and see what's around you in the moment. And we are seeing surrender here with the 7 of Cups, but you're fixated on something that you desire right now. And you're feeling like you're not satisfied with what you've got so far. You want more. You want more. You want to know. You want more. And the thing is it's only a couple stops away. Your desire is only a couple stops away. And so you're very focused on it, but you have the Knight of Pentacles, which can be a slower pace. And when you're so focused on it, you analyze, you may see every slight little detail and think that something's true, and it's not. You're actually manifesting in your desire. Don't grab the first thing or, you know, out of fear. What's coming towards you? We see Queen of Cups. Look at you. Well, you got another water sign too, all right? So we do see a very mature, very emotional, romantic energy coming towards you. Somebody who's all about you, somebody who matches your frequency. But this is also too, I see you stepping up. I see you, the creativity, the magic that you have right here must be like, you know, with the, I don't want to go on that path, but for some reason, this is showing up more to use your magic to your advantage right now. I am seeing you getting what you want with this energy, being able to create and make your dreams come true. Even if this goes above and beyond this reading with the love coming in, this is touching your energy right now with everything in your life. You've got so many opportunities. And it's about making the right choice, you know, choose the right one. Sometimes they're in the Seven of Cups, you can choose the devil, you can choose the snake, you can choose the one that is comfortable, you can choose the temptation. And then there's the big shiny one that, you know, you really want, but you talk yourself out of it because you don't think you're good enough. And this is where, you know, spirit's looking at you like, no, you gotta grab for the biggest star in the sky right now. Hope for the biggest and go for it. Don't be afraid to imagine and create something so wild with that kind of energy. The moon, this is all watery energy for you. This full moon coming up might be something really potent for you. Let's see the energy of who's coming towards you. These cards are really pretty, right? They did a great job on these. All right. You have a King of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody. Oh, and the Moon card. Look at this. You guys both calling each other. Are you guys connected? This person is all about you. The Moon card, you know, the two of you connected. You know, you guys, they may have been in your dreams too whenever, you know, this person pops up in your dreams or in your energy field. You definitely feel them. I can't believe the water between the two of you. You know, the Ace of Pentacles, the Death card, and the Eight of Pentacles. All right. So we're seeing a situation change with the person coming your way. We got an offer coming your way. They're putting an end to something. The Eight of Pentacles is what they want with you, a commitment with you. So they could finally be making some important changes in their life, their environment, moving, buying a new home, connecting, you know, just wanting to start. This person wants to see you. So you can see that in a dream or a vision you might be. Are you having visions? You can see that here you are sitting there creating, and then you're seeing this glimpse into the future of somebody here walking towards you to, you know, it's like, I'm leaving my environment. Things are changing, but you can't tell all the time what's happening. because they can be subtle changes. And we're seeing this, you know, this change happen, this offer, there's somebody here who wants to commit to you, the Eight of Pentacles. We got to put an end to the confusion. We've got to let something, you know, I have, what does Spirit want you to know? The Hermit card. You know, so right now things might be quiet between the two of you. You may be feeling like, you know, your person's being so distant. It could be a Virgo energy. There could be long distance, you know, and you're thinking, oh, it's impossible. You're starting to doubt, you know, but there's only a couple stops away on the train. You know, there's been a long road for you, for some of you. And we're seeing here that the light's shining. Somebody coming out of hiding, you know, the end of the wait is what I'm getting for you. Scorpio energy, Virgo energy. Even another Cancer, Pisces or Scorpio. All right. I feel like I ruined everything. I miss you. And I feel like I'm not good enough for you. All right, let's take a look at Aries through Pisces. Pisces be making magic. All right, let's see. Aries, there was someone interfering in our relationship. Taurus, I will find my way back to you one day. Gemini, this was just a fling, meant to be short-lived. Cancer, friends or family disapprove of this connection. Leo, I am intimidated by you. Ooh. Virgo, I was pretending to be somebody else. I wasn't being real with you. Libra is your soulmate. Scorpio could be a one-sided relationship. You feel like you give more. Sagittarius, I find you incredibly attractive. Capricorn, this is the end. Aquarius, I just need a little more time. And Pisces, I dive in and out of relationships. You know, I've been very unstable, but you're always on my mind. All right. I love you guys. A very long one. I'm going to let you go. I will see you guys tomorrow with Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and membership, third tier, which I believe tomorrow will just be questions, a little mini readings. The following is the charts. And I'll see you guys. And make sure if you want to check out my membership, it's no obligation. You can come and go as you please. I do have some pretty cool things coming up here in the future. So I will talk to you guys soon. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to everybody that super chatted. You guys were amazing. And have a great night.